What's up, Sag? Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Hey, Maria. Oops. I definitely am. Yeah, Maria, for sure. For sure. For sure, Sag. Maria, if you have a question ready, I can go ahead and we can go ahead and take a look at that. All right, let's do a past, present, and future. I'll get some clarifiers, and then we'll do some oracle. I just got these all jumbled. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm working with a new camera, but it was really lagging last night when I was in a different area of my house. So now I'm closer to my router, and it seems to be working better. Hey, Luna. Yeah, you can hear. Okay. All right, good. I'm glad. CC Sag. All right, so we've got Maria up. CC Sag. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you can hear. And we've got Luna on the list. All right. So this is for Maria. And we're going to do some past, present, future, get some clarifiers, and then do some oracles. Of course. Thank y'all for coming to the channel. All right. Hey, Anna. Yes, happy Friday. Huh. You feel like the energy's been a little bit heavy today, Luna? This is the energy from Maria's past. This is the energy of Maria's present. And this is the energy for Maria in the future. Past energy. Oh, here, I'm trying to angle this camera now so that you can see what I'm doing. Obviously, I don't have it perfected yet, but we'll get it worked out. So in the past, hey, Manya, good to see you. So in the past, Maria, we've got the star. Yeah, let me put you on the list, Anna. Alrighty, I've got you on the list. I guess I gotta hold it down here now, huh? In the past, hey Miriam, hey Elham, good to see y'all. Yeah, let me put you on the list. Manya. Whoa, thanks for the sub. Yes, I got you on the list. So this is for Maria, and this is their past. They've got the star. So they, Maria, you might have been in a space of maybe seeing something with a bigger picture perspective. And I feel that way because this present is the Six of Pentacles. And this is about like, it's about being fair, but it's also about having like being in a position to be helpful to other people, whether that be like giving them knowledge that you have, um, right? Which is why I'm kind of thinking that this in the past is about seeing some situation with a bigger picture perspective. This King of Wands in reverse, I'll hold it up for you. In the future, we've got this future energy of when it's on my spread and looking down, the person is looking towards, this would be my future position. Essentially, well, this is the future position, but they're looking outward. So I'm wondering, this type of energy is very like I'm gonna go get what I want, what I am passionate about. Very much entrepreneur energy. This is someone just really taking action on their life and not letting anybody stop them. So let's do some clarifiers. And I've seen this Five of Wands a couple times when I've been shuffling. So I'm wondering if this thing that you are maybe passionate about that might have to do with seeing the bigger picture of something, might have to do with work or like being kind of maybe working with other people or just distinguishing yourself amongst a group of people that all kind of want the same thing. Hey, Tamara. Yeah, let me put you on the list. Any messages? What can you tell me about this star in the past energy for Maria? Interesting. Look at this. This came up again. This is the third time. So there was something in the past, maybe that honestly, this person is also capable of seeing a bigger picture and making a decision, maybe about something that was conflicting or felt kind of like competition, in which you had to make a judgment call and maybe see above this situation. And it looks like it benefited you. It looks like it benefited you. Let's see what this Six of Pentacles is about. I did just see the Six of Cups when I was shuffling. So I'm wondering if this present energy has anything to do with like, yes, sharing your wisdom, yes, giving back, yes, being in this position of sharing wisdom with folks that, might not have a bigger picture perspective or might not have the same access to resources as you. But it is coming from a place of care and of love and connection, even if it might be somebody that has to do with your past. Hey, Mai. Yeah, let me get you on there. So I don't know if there was some tension in the past about like, how you came to this realization, or there might have been some tension there, but it seems like you're really seeing the bigger picture and kind of in the space of being clear of mind, having a clarity, essentially. Let me get some information about this Six of Pentacles. Yes, thank you, Manya. Let me, I'll type the list out when I finish this reading for Maria here. It seems like there was something in your past that led up to this. I'm doing this present energy right now, but since there's this, there's swords energy in your past with the Queen of Swords, I'm looking at this Two of Swords, and this person, see how they're in a space of contemplation, even a space of like stalemate, and really needing to rely on being in a space of separating themselves maybe from other folks or society in order to make a decision. This is kind of like maybe something that you've been having some like stalemate energy about, or you've been really thinking about how maybe you would like to incorporate or bring some sort of balance to your present energy. And I'm seeing this justice here a couple times too. And again, with this another two. So this is might have to do with making a choice, making a fair choice, making the correct choice for you. Yeah. Let me get some, I'm interested in this King of Wands in reverse. Any messages about this King of Wands? So we've got the Queen of Wands. Interesting. So I wonder, because it seems like in the future energy, this confidence is here. There's a lot of confidence here, being very driven towards things that bring you passion. I don't know if you are a fire sign, Maria, but this is someone who is especially talented at tapping into their inner resources, their most genuine self, and allowing that to shine. And as a result, you're able to sell people on whatever it is that you are believing in so strongly. It's a very attractive energy. You might be feeling that people are coming towards you or very attracted to you. Oh yeah, you're an earth sign? What's your sign, Maria? Hey, Lady January. Yes, let me put you on there. Yes, Natalia, I can put you on there. Hey, Natalia. Capricorn, nice. So I got Nat, Lady. Transit. I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I've got you on the list, though. Good to see you. Right. I want to do one more on this future energy. Queen of Wands. I swear to you, this is in your future energy. What is going on here? You're definitely feeling inspired to do something related to something that you are very passionate about. Either that, or you're catching someone's eye, someone's catching yours, someone's catching your eye, but you're very much in a space of taking action. So I'm wondering what this has to do with bringing balance to a situation and what you've been trying to decide how to go about this best. Hey, JJ. Let's get you on the list, JJ. This is crazy. This is crazy. I want to do another one on the Six of Pentacles. Any other messages about the Six of Pentacles? Taking some time out. Really, I wonder if, this, whatever this realization of this clarity that you've got, this bigger picture perspective that you've got going on right now, it's apparently is requiring, here we go, here's another six. This 2 and the 4 is the 6. So far I've seen this 6 of Pent, the Six of Cups, and we've got 4 plus 2 is 6 of Swords. So what I'm getting overall from that energy, Maria, is that there's definitely currently you might be in a space of being retreating so you can make a sound decision just based on how you feel intuitively. See this water in the back here? This person is, yes, they're grounded and they've, got these swords around them and they're got this blindfold on so you can tell that they're in their mind. Um, but there's also this, and this moon up here is also telling me that you're really trying to utilize your intuition, which makes sense if you're taking some time to do some mental healing or gain some clarity. We've got this Six of Swords, so I'm wondering, if what you're moving away from is kind of like an old perspective, maybe, of maybe some of this conflict in the past that you had in regards to connecting with other people, or just being open to that. But it seems like, the choices that you have been making with this Queen of Swords energy is really going to help you be able to pursue your passions, whatever this is that includes you being passionate about bringing this balance or something. Uh-huh. I can definitely feel that. I can definitely feel that, especially with all these sixes. Six is a very social card too, and it's very much about like being in a space of cooperating, social responsibility for everyone. Hey, Babita. So, what I want to do is all of these wands out here in your future energy is crazy. Something that you're very passionate about, being in a space of leading in this way and living your life in this way of feeling really jazzed about life. There's something there that you are trying to figure out how to invest your energy into, I think. And it's definitely, I see that in the future. Any messages? Hey Abe, hey Nav, good to see y'all. Any messages for Maria? Yeah, definitely. Can definitely be added to the list. 562. Huh. Something new. I think maybe something new. It also kind of feels like you've been thinking about this thing, but there also might be something new that inspires you that maybe will take you when you're done being in this space of being in contemplation and healing, maybe some retreat to move away from this thing and bring some balance into your life or bring some balance into a situation. There's something here about, you're attaining this bigger picture perspective. And I think because of that, this new opportunity might catch your eye. This could be a message coming into you quick about a new opportunity too. But it also, I've got this Queen of Wands and this King of Wands here. So it seems like this is something that has been manifesting for a minute. Any messages for Maria? So I want to do any messages for Maria in regards to this thing that they're moving away from. And then I'll do one for what you're moving towards. Any messages here for what Maria is moving away from. So, so far as what you're moving away from, what do I resist feeling right now? We have to feel it to heal it. In order to let go of the pain, we first have to honor its existence. Emotions are like waves. Some are soft, some are fierce, some are layered, and some will sweep you off your feet. When we allow ourselves to feel it all, we can then release what no longer serves us. Today's soul action, allow yourself to feel this wave. Let it move through you, no matter how long it lasts. Then release it back into the ocean. Feel it, heal it, enjoy the sweet freedom from within your soul. And you also got, am I focused on what I'm losing or what I'm gaining? Are you going through some change? Are you scared to let go because of what you might lose? What if you shifted your focus from what you might lose to what you might gain? Endings are actually new beginnings. Today's soul action, today make a list of all the things you will gain from the change that you are going through. Feel your heart, take a breath, and deepen into trust. Amazing things are coming. Any messages for what it is that Maria seems to be moving towards in their future? Right? Whoa. Well, I don't know if you saw my hands, but like it got hold of the top of the card. And so I'm going to read this one too, because that's definitely meant to be for you. For the future, am I apologizing for my truth? What part of you is apologizing for your truth? Why? Today, be proud of your truth. That's exactly what this energy is. Today, be proud of your truth. All of these wands, as a matter of fact. Catch yourself when you want to apologize or withhold parts of it. You never know whose life you will change when you are brave enough to speak it. Be the lighthouse that shines on the courage. Remember, we were talking about this energy of being very courageous, being very confident. Be the lighthouse that shines on the courage that lives in all of us. This will give others permission to speak their own truth. There is room for all of us. Today's mantra, courage is contagious. You also got for the future, what am I grateful for right now? Adopt an abundance mindset. Gratitude is the antidote to all of our problems. It is impossible to be fearful and grateful at the same time. Gratitude improves our health, opens our heart, and changes our state. Today's soul action, the universal law of attraction, says that we attract into our lives that which we are focused on, that which we are focused. Close your eyes, put your hand on your heart, and think of 3 things for which you are grateful for today. Notice the abundance growing within you. Am I on the right path? Sometimes we second guess what we are doing. We lose trust in the process and question if we are even on the right path at all. Know this, you are on the right path. Keep going, keep believing, keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean that it's not real. Today, search for all the ways you are aligned with your soul's purpose. The signs will appear. Let this newfound trust fuel your next steps. So for your future energy, there's very much this theme of being courageous, being confident, not hiding, allowing yourself to shine. Just being your unique self, because you're doing whatever that you need to do to fulfill this this path that you're on. It's leading towards success, whatever you define to be success. And it seems like in the future, for at least right now, it seems to success seems to be in the form of confidence, being sure of yourself, understanding your unique self and what you have to offer other people, and that being very, very potent. Very potent. All right, Maria, I hope that that helped you or that resonated with you. It seemed to all kind of be talking about similar themes. Of course. All right, Cece Sag. Because I was doing a stream yesterday, and I'm closer to like my internet modem right now, which is probably why I'm not having any like buffering issues today, whereas I was yesterday because I was further away. But then I also got like flagged for community, like not following community guidelines, and I'm not sure why. So today I just wanted to try and see like how I can angle this camera so that the only thing that anybody's looking at is the cards. But that could change, and I'm gonna play around with some settings still and some different spots to be doing these readings. So my face might be back. I'm glad that helped you, Maria. All right, Cece, Sag. Will Capricorn leave their past alone and come towards me with a serious commitment within the next week or couple months? I literally looked up like all the reasons, or like I looked at the guidelines that they have listed, and I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one that I even came close to kind of breaking. So I appealed it this morning, and we'll see what they say. So this is for CC Sag. Feeling kind of tense. I'm feeling a little tense in my shoulders right now. So it could be me, could be CC, we're doing this I know, me too, lady. We're doing this question for you, and sometimes when I'm feeling like physical things on my body, it's because it's the similar energy as either this reading is producing or this person that you're asking about, like their energy. And that sounds like a powerhouse connection. Sounds very powerful. So far, just from shuffling, I have seen the Five of Cups a couple of times, and I have seen this a couple of times, and I did see the High Priestess there when I was shuffling, and the High Priestess is often associated with knowing something intuitively, or just keeping something to yourself and not really taking action on that thing, which isn't bad. It's just someone maybe being coming off as like kind of reserved. And that makes sense with this Five of Cups here. See how this person is kind of looking down at those cups that are spilled over. They're removed from society. Again, there's this idea here, this energy here of like really being inward, regardless of what they're what they're focused on. It seems like they are struggling emotionally, might be disappointed. We've got this Seven of Wands here, which is an energy of resisting. So I don't know if this person is like resisting you because they're feeling this type of way of like very sad, kind of grieving, disappointed. There's a lot going on here with their emotions, and them trying to maybe they're resisting because they're trying to just feel whatever that they're feeling, and not really saying anything about it. Oh, like your question was about the past. That Five of Cups. I'm so sorry, Miriam. Do you have some cannabis on you? Do you smoke cannabis? Some indica might help with that. And it's interesting that your question specifically was about leaving the past alone, because that Five of Cups is about someone being kind of stuck in the past currently. So let's draw some cards, and I want to see what their current energy is right now in regards to you, and then we'll see what their future energy is. Nice. I'm glad you had some. I'm glad you had some. I do not live in Canada. CBD does work like magic, though. So, CC, let's get an understanding of this Capricorn's current energy towards you. Oh, my bad, Manya. I meant to type the list out for you, too. Their current energy towards you, I've got this Ace of Swords. There's something here about clarity. This person might be, in regards to their energy towards you, they might be feeling like they are either speaking some truth, gaining some clarity, having an epiphany maybe about you. Maybe they feel like there is a potential here to communicate, to speak some truths. We will get some clarifiers on that right now, actually. Take a look at this list right quick for Manya. All right, Luna, Anna, Miriam, you, Elham, Tamara, Mai, Natalia, Lady. Everything looks good. Just after Lady, I see, and I don't know how to pronounce this person's name, but I'm going to. CHRA. I think it looked like this. And then the rest of the list looks good. So I appreciate you keeping track of that. Did that person? They might have asked me if they could be added. They just said hello. Yeah, they might. I guess they might have just said hello. For some reason, I thought that they asked to be on the list. Huh. Yeah, I guess they. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for being on top of that, Manya. Hey, Shannon. All right. So, Cece, this person's current energy towards you, there's something that they are aware of. Again, there's this thing that they know. They're having this epiphany. Maybe they are. Looks a little blurry, huh? Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe I need a new camera too. I'm not really feeling this camera that I got. So let's get some clarifiers on that. I want to know what this Ace of Swords is all about. Any messages about this Ace of Swords in regards to So with this Ace of Swords, we got this star here. There's definitely this energy here of, we got the World too. Kind of like in the last reading about having an epiphany, having you know, either a new way of looking at you and their connection with you, trying to have a bigger picture perspective. Both of these, actually all three of these, are about having some sort of perspective in which, you know, they are able to heal. There's some healing being able to be had. Regardless of whether or not this person is actually reaching out to you, there seems to be something here that has been made clear to them. Interesting. Let me get another clarifier on this Ace of Swords. Yeah. And they're doing it. They're doing it too, you know? Like they're actually doing it. Any other messages about this Ace of Swords here? They definitely have, or are coming towards having some new understanding about something, but I'm also at the same time still kind of getting this energy that they're trying to work that out for themselves. So maybe this will lead to communication with y'all in the future. I'm definitely going to pull some cards about that. But currently they're kind of in this space of like, see how these boats are kind of like up and down, and these waves are going up and down and up and down. This person's kind of like even comically trying to juggle these this new perspective coming in, trying to juggle allowing for healing, allowing for these new perspectives, which is why they might be in a state of like retreat currently. Let's see if this person, this Capricorn, connects with you within, let's say, the next 2 months. So will this Capricorn person connect with Cece within the next 2 months? Interesting. So there is very much, it's very interesting because I did see this Two of Swords a couple of times. I was just thinking about it as well. Someone being in a space of maybe removing themselves, being contemplative about a choice that they would like to make. And it's looking at this Knight of Cups. There is honestly, there's this overall energy here of this person trying to get into a space of allowing for connection, allowing for offering. This is an action card. This person is extending themselves, still in a space of trying to really make that decision, trying to really make the best decision for themselves. We got this Five of Pentacles. Maybe this person is in a space of feeling insecure, or this Knight is moving away from my spread. This Knight is moving away from these feelings of insecurity, or from this foundation that's currently insecure or in shambles. So I want to say yes, that this person, I can see this person might reach out to you within the next within the next 2 months, but this is really where this person is at. I don't know what happened with y'all. I'm looking at this Two of Swords with the Ace, and it comes out to a 3. Threes are often social numbers as well. Like the Three of Swords, for instance, is like maybe dealing with someone that communicated something truthful to them, but that was very difficult for them to process. And they're trying to heal from that. So that's where I feel like this person might be coming from. I do see this person trying to get into a space of being able to connect and open their heart chakra. And specifically with you, right? Because we're talking about their energies towards you, both currently and possibly connecting with you in the future. There seems to be this insecurity that they're moving away from. See, they've got this armor on. They've got this armor on now. And this person's covering their heart. So this is definitely, this person's trying to make a correct decision as to whether or not they should open up to you. And I do think that that is a possibility within the next 2 months. So let me do some, I'm going to do a Moonology, but first I'm going to do a Soul Truth for you. So you can maybe feel some sort of like empowerment in this situation, or some validation for maybe what you've been thinking about. Any messages for Cece? As of right now, I can tell that this person is not ready to connect, though. But they are really trying to make that happen for themselves. Any messages for Cece, Sag, currently? Manya, I appreciate you so much. I'm getting the chills. All right, Cece, I feel like this definitely applies to you right now. Name all the things you love. Are you one of them? Today's mantra, I give myself all of the love and attention that I need, right? You can only control, well, you can't control what other people do, how they feel. You can only, you can provide yourself with everything that you are trying to outsource, that you're trying to get from somebody else. You can provide yourself with all of that. Hey, Roxana, good to see you. So I give myself all of the love and attention I need. To me, I feel that that resonates with this reading. And I want to do a Moonology for you. I'm getting the chills, so I'm thinking yes. Me too. Because it is very empowering. It's like one of the most empowering, like fully understanding that investing in yourself is probably the best thing that you could do. All right, Roxana, looks like you've been added to the list. Any messages for Cece Sag? Oof. I keep tensing up for some reason. I don't know. Ooh, 174 hertz. I like that. That's interesting because I listen to 741 when I go to bed. Thank you, Manya. All right, Cece, you got to look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sag. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I'm stoked to read about this. It's almost 1 a.m. in India. You're coming from India. Wow. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sag. Are you thinking too much about the details of your dilemma? Fretting over the minutiae can be counterproductive, or perhaps you're being all talk and no action. This card is a reminder that while it's good to think things through, sometimes you need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. What do you then see about your current situation? 2:30 p.m. in Texas. Yeah, right. I'm thinking about doing a late show tonight myself. Um, what do you then see about your current situation? What's the most positive thought you can have about it? Now is the time to count your blessings, even if you don't yet have exactly what you want. This card is also a reminder that we often have to take a few risks and go with uncertainty on this journey called life. Try to keep an open mind about what's for the best. The universe could surprise you. Attuned to the moon, take time out for a mini break or adventure. Additional meanings for this card: this situation may have come around because you've been distracted. Be confident without being overconfident to win the day. Have you shown that you care? If not, now is the time. And find balance between speaking your mind and saying too much. All right, Cece. So I hope that that helped you gain some clarity or some insight as to where this person is coming from. It seems like they are very much in a space of trying to see the bigger picture themselves and what that means, like for themselves, for their higher knowledge, for their greater wisdom. I'm glad. I'm glad, Cece. I appreciate your question. Of course. All right, Luna. Luna, if you would like to post your question, I'm gonna light some Palo Santo. Yeah, and it looks like a lot of like focusing on yourself and maybe what it, when this card was talking about name all the things you love, are you one of them? Today's mantra: I give myself all the love and attention I need. Maybe finding out what that means for you, because that means something different for everybody, I think. Okay, Manya. Hey, Shika, definitely. Let me try and see if I can. Looks like a lot of people are finding the energy to be heavy today. I feel like it's been heavy this week for sure. A lot of people have been cutting ties, like moving away from situations that do not benefit them, that are. I forgot to say hello to Be Kind Bitch. Hello there. For me too, I love the smell of it, yo. I just got introduced to it um, within the last year. So I see Manya thinking that Luna just wanted a general reading. You like it too, Anna? I love it. I'm so grateful that I have it. I'm just swinging it around. So it looks like we're gonna do a general reading for Luna. I hope everyone is well, feeling however they would like to feel, but in a safe space or feeling comfortable. From Bangalore, wow. JJ, I like them both. Sometimes it just depends on how I feel or like what type of anxiety I'm having. Sometimes if it's like something that I'm really struggling to get my awareness away from, I like light some sage and like stick my nose like hella in it, and it just is instant relief. Bay leaf, interesting. Interesting, Am. All right. Yeah, but it seems like this week, like multiple people that I've connected with seem like they've been trying to get out of physical, like either living situations or family situations or connections that are just not jiving with good energy, I guess. I know there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on right now, which Manya, what are you thinking about establishing some rules for the chat? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I don't see Luna in here, but they can rewind, I guess. They can definitely rewind. So I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll wait till they're. Oh, I see. Please, whatever you see in your cards for me. I'm a Gemini. Please, a lot of good news. Let's see what we can do. So this is for Luna. And let's see what we've got. I'm going to do past, present, and future, and then I'll get some clarifiers for those. For sure, Luna. Let's see what's up. All right, so I'm just cutting the cards right quick. This is for Luna Moon. I'm doing a past, present, future. For some reason, I'm getting the chills. So possibly some good energy on the way. This is Luna's the energy of Luna in their past. This is their energy currently, and this is future. All right. I also want to look at the bottom of the card, bottom of the deck, I mean. Bottom of the deck is interesting. We've got this tower and High Priestess with the King of Wands. So, as the overall energy here that I'm feeling, I feel like there's this energy of having patience with something that's been manifesting and taking action. This King of Wands is interesting, being right next to this High Priestess. There's something intuitively, I think, that you've been very patient with. There's something that you've known about that's been manifesting that you've been very patient with. And there's also a sense of either release here or having some sort of a epiphany about maybe taking action the way you are taking action in the world, the way that you are going about leading by just being your genuine self and very much investing your energies into things that give you life. So that seems to be the overall energy here. In the past, we've got the Three of Pentacles. So in the past, there could have been a collaboration that you had been working on with other folks. Yeah, this is often indicative of working cooperatively with other people, maybe, like collaborating. Um, it's interesting because this person here in the middle seems to be doing different work than these folks, but it's all coming together. So there's this energy here of, maybe you doing something specific, but it working well with other people. We've got this Wheel of Fortune here, which is interesting to have in the present because we're doing a past, present, future reading currently on you. And with the Wheel of Fortune, sometimes when you're looking at this card, like say I'm laying it down right here, to the left of this Wheel of Fortune is going to be the past. And to the right is going to be what you are moving towards, right? There's this wheel that's continuously moving. There are cycles continuously happening. And I just find it funny because we're literally looking at a past, present, future reading. So whatever it is that some energy, this collaborative energy seems to have been working well for you in the past. And because there's this sense of like balance here and kind of going with the flow, things seem to have been flowing from either this foundation that you're trying to build or this project that you're trying to grow that might have to do with collaborating with other people. It is seeming to project you. You might be feeling like there is a lot of change going on right now, but that being seen kind of in your favor. There might be some things that the universe throws your way. This very much does not feel like stuck energy to me. Luna. We've got this Four of Wands here, and it's in reverse. And again, I don't typically read reversals as negative. I just look at the cards that are around it. And there's this energy here of change, and with the Wheel of Fortune being in your present, this Four of Wands being in your future, there seems to be some sort of celebration or like relaxation, or just like Four of Wands is often associated with a cycle ending and celebrating for that fact, for that reason. So that seems to be what you are moving towards. In regards to what this has to do with this Three of Pentacles, maybe you've just really been cooperating either with other people, or you've been making the correct steps and maybe getting some advice from other folks as to how to make this foundation grow. There's definitely something here about like foundations. If it's not an actual physical structure, like a house, then I'm guessing it might be foundation is in like connection. Maybe work related, or related to certain passions that you have. Any more any messages about this Three of Pentacles in the past? So we've got this Ace of Swords with this Eight of Cups. So there's definitely this energy here of, what I'm feeling from this card is like, I have had an epiphany of what it is that I need to walk away from. There's this transition here, even if it may have felt like it has been going on for a while. I think in your recent past, there seems to be this stimulated, this like intellectual stimulation. And by that, I mean, there's been an epiphany. Someone's gaining some clarity, maybe about this could be walking away from a situation that didn't benefit you. Some you might have been putting your energy into something over and over and over. There's this theme here of something being cyclical. It could even be a rough transition in which maybe you had got the guidance or help from other folks in order to move you to this present position. Any messages about this Wheel of Fortune here in the present? Whoa. Well, too many cards came out for me to read them, but just by taking a look at these right quick, there's definitely something here about a cycle, maybe a rough cycle, causing some conflict. It might have stemmed from a family situation. Again, there's three here, so I'm wondering if maybe there was like a third party situation, or maybe this has to do with some wish fulfillment. Any other messages about this? And I just see this Nine of Cups here at the bottom, so this might have to do with gaining some sort of wish fulfillment. 9 minus the 8 is the Ace of Cups. And so I'm wondering if, maybe you're reopening your heart chakra, being in a space of being more connective, being more open, being more vulnerable, or at least seeing the potential for that presently. And some self-love too, some self-appreciation. But there's definitely change in your present energy that is for the better. Definitely for the better. It just seems like this has been a long time coming. Any messages about this Wheel of Fortune here? Why is this Wheel of Fortune? Seven of Swords. So this is the type of energy of I kind of look at this as either mental instability within yourself, or feeling like very mentally tested and having to kind of like play certain mind games in order to move forward, or in order to kind of like stay out of your head. This Ace of Swords with the Seven of Swords is an 8. There's now 2 8s here on the floor. And again, 8s are very indicative of success, but also things happening in cycles, success happening in cycles. And the 8 of Swords is often associated with like limiting beliefs, like mental limiting beliefs. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this 7 of Swords is somebody feeling like they kind of are being put through some mental tests, essentially. Let me get some more clarifiers. Any other messages? And I've got this King of Swords in reverse here. So I definitely think that this has to do with somebody overcoming some like mental states, or being open to some clarity. Any other messages about this Wheel of Fortune here? you could start putting them in your description if you like them. Okay, that's a good idea. We're currently on Luna. What are you thinking about, Manya? Hey, SMJ. What are you thinking about as far as like rules for the chat? Your present energy here, Luna. I did also get this temperance, so I can see that that you've been having a lot of patience, and maybe this has been like very mentally strenuous, and that's why I'm getting all of this sword energy here, and this kind of like, oh God, like how long do I have to wait? But I see presently being done with patience, being there being a lack of patience. Somebody really there's this energy here of trying to not tiptoe around your mental state, but there's this like being quick on your feet type thing in regards to where your mind is at mentally. Let's get some information about this Four of Wands in reverse. Elham, you got to be patient, bud. We got this Four of Wands with this 10 of Wands. I appreciate everybody. Oh, you got timed out. I appreciate everybody being patient and being present, bringing your energy to the channel. I do. In the future energy for Luna, we've got this 10 of Wands here. This 10 minus 4 is the 6, and that is movement forward. That is success. That is confidence. That is moving towards like breaking through an obstacle specifically. And we got this 10 of Wands here, which is indicative of like laying some burdens down to rest. And we've got another card here about rest and celebrating because of that. So I feel like there is a new cycle, like a new chapter here that that maybe you are experiencing the beginning feeling of that right now. Any other messages about this Four of Wands in reverse? Too many cards, but I did see the Sun in reverse. So it looks like some relaxing, some relieving times coming up in your future. Definitely with all the rest of this energy here. We've got another 10. There's like an end to these mental anxieties, these worries. And we've got the World. There's that's again just like it just keeps beating down like there's an end coming to this strenuous time. There's time for celebration and relaxation. And I think that this has to do with something mentally. So I don't know in your past if this had to do with like a third party situation or specifically trying to get something off of the ground. But what I want to do for you now, Luna, is I would like to pull you an oracle from the Iris deck. I'm so sorry, Miriam. All right. Is it with another person? What is this what's this Three of Pentacles about? Like, are you trying to get something off the ground? You posted the rules. If you Okay, I see, I see. No posting questions before your turn. Sub and like for a rating. Any kind of spamming you will get. I'm trying to channel your energy, Manya, because you are just on point. I like this, and I'm going to put this in the description for sure. I appreciate you taking the time to post these. I like these. I like that. Thank you. I'm definitely going to start instilling that. And we'll definitely be putting them in the descriptions from here on out. So thank you, Manya. Any messages for Luna? Woo! Number 10. Can't be caught. So many 10s. Even the Wheel of Fortune is a 10. It's crazy. We had partners in separation with family, and they had not accepted the situation. I got you. I think this card might resonate with you then. I'm about to read it for you. 10, can't be caught. You are a movement, and your movement allows you to better explore how you fit in this world. Dance on, little darling. You are completely free in this moment, in this time, and you are shining your lovely grace on everything you touch. We see hands from all around trying to grasp you as you dance out into the sky. Hands that want to take a part of your magic. Hands that want to slow you down. Hands that want to bring you down to earth. You are too fast. No one can catch you, and no one can tame you or slow you down. It's time for a solo journey. So put on your dancing shoes and wiggle your way out into your own personal cosmos. Enjoy the nectar of freedom and discovery. That really, yes, I do. I was just about to say that really resonates with this world card. This person dancing here. Like they're very much like the creator of their own life. Like regardless of what anyone else is doing, this person is balanced in all four of these elements. I want to do. It looks like they blocked you because Elham. It looks like they blocked you because because of the lack of patience, possibly. Right. Exactly. I agree with Manya. Hey, Khalees. All right. Any messages? Any more messages for Luna? And then I will be moving on to Anna or Anna. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Any messages for Luna during this time? We got 2. Am I getting enough rest to restore my energy and fully show up to my life? You are the asset. This body is your vehicle. How much sleep you are getting and what you can do, or excuse me, you are the asset. This body is your vehicle. Notice how your body is feeling, how much sleep you are getting, and what you can do to help your body rest. Luna, I feel like this is very relevant. Today's soul action: take a bath, put on some lavender essential oil, go to bed ridiculously early, or give yourself a timeout today. Notice your body thanking you. Today's mantra: the more I give myself permission to rest, the more I can contribute. Yes, I feel that too. There's definitely a change for the better coming. I've seen this in multiple cards, but this Wheel of Fortune really got me. You also got talking some more about your body. Where am I with my health goals? Where do I want to be? Why am I not there? What will it take for me to feel well? So there's this real like emphasis on you paying attention to your body. I don't think that Manya has an attitude, Jackson. I don't feel that Manya's having an attitude. If my body could talk, it would say blank. So this is really well, Manya. If you need to take a second to calm yourself down, I could take care of the list because I don't want anybody to be put off by you maybe feeling frustrated. I can understand you feeling frustrated from these folks, but as people are coming in, um, I don't want them to be feeling any like negative energy. So at any point you feel like you need to like remove yourself from the space and come back, Manya, you can absolutely do that. Do whatever feels comfortable for you. So Luna, today's soul action: feed your body what it needs to feel nourished, appreciated, and loved. Make some new, exciting goals to take your health to the next level. Jackson, I don't particularly appreciate your comments right now either. If anything, I feel like it's just kind of like instigating the negativity. So if anybody who needs to take a breath right now, there's this breathing exercise that I do, especially when I get caught up with anxiety and anger myself. It's called the 8-7-4 count. And so yes, um, breathe in for 8 seconds and, visualize the numbers counting from 1 to 8 as you take your breath in. Hold it there for 7 seconds. Manya's doing an amazing job. Hold it there for 7 seconds and visualize the numbers again as you're counting from 1 to 7. And then breathe out. And when you breathe out, count to 4. Count to 4, and you can again visualize the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 as you're breathing out. So it's called the 8-7-4 count. I hear it. I hear it, boo. I feel that, Manya. I'm sorry that you experienced that. I don't think that the comments that Jackson was making were helping the situation at all. And Elham had been asking the same questions over and over and not being respectful. Um, so yeah, if anybody feels like they would like to utilize that 8-7-4 count, that very often helps me get back into a space of putting my energy behind my anxiety or my anger, or if I'm feeling disrespected. I know it's been a week for sure. Definitely, definitely. And if anybody here is struggling with anxiety, I recommend this book that I'm reading right now as well. I am Singer. And they basically teach you how to get your energy behind the thoughts and feelings that you might be putting your energy into that you don't need to be. Okay, Luna. So I hope that resonated with you and that gave you some insight. Um, I appreciate your question and your energy. I love all y'all's energy at the channel. Yes, lady, I like that. Lady, I am really liking your energy. Anna, is Anna here? want anybody to be feeling stressed out, or you feel however you feel, obviously, but there is a way to have a perspective of observing your thoughts and emotions, as opposed to investing your energy and putting your awareness into those things, because people be disrespectful like all the time, but it doesn't have to affect you putting energy into yourself, or you focusing on what it is that you're trying to do. Like, people are going to be however they are. Luna, you're so welcome. We work through it. Rainbows times 3. I'm all about it. January. All right, Anna. General reading. Let's do past, present, future for you. Shuffling the cards. I'm thinking about Anna. I think this Empress might make an appearance. That's a very confident, creative energy. A lot of abundance. I'm seeing a lot of pentacles as I'm shuffling too. So I got the 6 with the 4, bringing balance, holding on to a sense of balance, trying to make decisions. Yeah, there's this sense of balance here, trying to maintain a sense of balance, Anna. So let's continue on with this general reading here. It looks very powerful to me, though. So I don't know what kind of creative energies you've got going on, Anna. Look at that. Knight of Pentacles. All these pentacles. I don't even want to imagine that, Miriam. Oof. All right, so this is a past, present, future general reading for Anna. I appreciate y'all's energy and for being so patient. I'm thinking about, because I have an Instagram account that I made for Love Divine Wisdom. I don't really have any content up on there yet, but I'm thinking of doing maybe like some like daily quick reads for earth signs, then fire signs, air signs, and water signs. So anyways, that's just what kind of in the works right now. So right now we're looking at Anna's past and the energies that might be associated with that. We're looking at their energies currently, and we're going to look at their energy in the future. Just looking at the bottom of the deck. I'm not playing. There's this energy of being creative here. So I don't know if you're trying to use your creative elements or abilities or talents to bring about, mastering on those, and also utilizing them in a way that could bring a sense of security, like physical security, Anna. Are you a creative type? Is there something that you are doing that's artistic? I don't think you're being over dramatic at all, Manya. You're just feeling what you feel, and I mean, you're a human. I can really understand that. You feel however you feel, Manya, and you be wherever you want to be. I love having you here. So, okay. Do you do artwork? I'm just interested. Do you do artwork? It is spiritual. I was just about to ask, is it also intuitive? because I got that Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and now I'm seeing this High Priestess. And so I feel like this is maybe something that you have either been thinking about for a minute, and I don't know if you've taken action on it yet, or maybe you're still in this intuitive, creative space. But I'm noticing there's, well, we did see all of those pentacles, so maybe that's what you're moving towards. Yeah, I'm going to say that it's spiritual work. We've got the Tower here in the present. Interesting. So maybe there's a lot of like releasing of like old ideas, or releasing of your understanding of your own intuition. In the future, I swear to you, this Pentacles here, there's something here about making whatever this is that you are trying to create that seems to have to do with spiritual work. You can actually make this into something that provides you security. You see this person here? And they're in this garden with all of their pentacles. And I do see that they have, this bird here with this glove on. I'm wondering what that's all about. Sometimes I think of that bird as like being someone, having like an aerial perspective, or trying to even keep tabs on the outside world, because this type of energy, yes it's good work and security and sustainability. See the shadow though on the side of this person's face? Sometimes that's indicative of needing to remove oneself from society. And I'm also picking up on this person is far removed from this building over here. Sometimes there's a sacrifice that has to be made about someone taking care of their business, and them really prioritizing that, which isn't bad. I think it's great. So maybe this is something that you've been thinking about for a while. I tell you what, I feel like what you're feeling right now is absolutely just what you are supposed to be feeling. This Tower here is very synonymous to feeling, if you're feeling blocked or attacked, there's this release here of a foundation that has not been working. So I'm guessing that these are a lot of epiphanies. You see this crown up here? That's very much tied to higher frequency vibrations, and therefore higher knowledge, kind of getting knocked off of this foundation here that once held something up but no longer serves a purpose. So I would just be open to not resisting any of these feelings that you're feeling, allowing for release, and just knowing that maybe just being grateful that this release is happening. I know it might feel like shit right now, but this is where you're going. And your intuition is on point. Because I saw that Queen of Cups down there too, and that's someone who very much reminds me of this energy, especially with all this blue here. This seems, look at this. Your intuition is so on point. Even if you are feeling like shit right now, I think that's just what it's supposed to feel like. Because that's honestly, like, from my personal experience, what it feels like when I'm having when I'm trying to reach like a new level of consciousness. That means that there is something that that's been rooted within me, some like mindset or mind frame that like I'm needing to release. And that's what it looks like is happening right now. It's kind of like a purge in a sense, it feels like. But this is where your intuition is taking you. This is wish fulfillment. And you've got 9. I've got a 9 here in your future position. We've got 10 here. So let's get some clarifiers. I'm seeing these cups so much. Any messages about this high priestess being in Anna's past? Yes. I saw this when I was shuffling, and is possibly like why I'm feeling so confident about you taking the correct action steps, which is what this is about, towards moving towards maybe there's something about using your intuition that is being incorporated in your daily life. Whether you decide to make money off of this, which I believe I see here as an option, it could just be something that you are trying to maybe get closer to your intuition and feel more confident about trusting yourself and relying on yourself. This person, this energy here in the past, is one of taking action, whether it be or wanting to, or even wanting to. It's saying that you have, with your intuition and your willpower, you can bring into the physical plane whatever it is that you are trying to manifest. See this person's hand up here, and then this one directed down here. They're taking the higher vibrational energies, things that they have been imagining or thinking about in their intuition, things that they know about themselves or that they want, that's very much driving them emotionally, and taking their willpower to bring things into the physical plane. See how their finger is pointed down at the ground as well? So you are very much in sync, I believe, in having some sort of like shift in consciousness, specifically regarding your intuition. So I'm interested in this. Any messages about this tower as Anna's current energy? We've got the Fool. We got the Fool in reverse. I think this is saying, do not stop taking action. Do not stop putting yourself out there. Do not stop investigating this. Do not stop maybe having a carefree approach, being open to the universe, trusting in yourself, trusting in that you are being guided in the direction that you are supposed to be led, and it having to do very much so with your intuition and bringing it into the physical plane. This is saying take any step forward. Take any step forward. Pick one and move forward with it, and the rest will follow. Because I'm, even when I first started shuffling, I'm seeing this a lot of Pentacles energy about money could be coming in from whatever it is that you decide to take action steps on. But start with an idea and move forward with it. Any other messages about this tower here? I am not even joking. This Chariot here in the present energy. We're going to pull some oracle cards, but what I'm thinking is, the Chariot moves forward and breaks through obstacles because their values are in alignment with their action steps, the actions that they are taking. And so there's this energy here of since there is this tower, foundations, previous foundations maybe coming down, you're having all these realizations. It might feel chaotic. You want to start something new, you don't know what to do. This is saying, look at what inspires you. What are your dreams? See these stars up here? What are your dreams? What emotionally fulfills you? And another way of saying that is like, what are your values and your beliefs? And how are those motivating your actions? Because I'm seeing like charging forward with confidence, with inspiration, with momentum. But you've got to take any step first, and trust in yourself, in the universe, and see where that goes. I want to get some information about this Nine of Pentacles in Anna's future energy. Yeah. That's very much what I'm feeling. I got this Knight of Swords, I got a little bit. It drew my interest because next to this High Priestess here, this person's like a bat out of hell, like doesn't follow any set path or rules, is not worried about, what anybody else thinks, maybe to a fault, but I think that is what that's the type of energy that's being called for here. Any messages about this Nine of Pentacles? We've got this Ace of Swords in reverse. Again, it reminds me of this Tower card, but kind of like extending into the future. There's definitely some mental clarity here. And, you got this Knight of Swords down here too, which is talking about taking action. So how you are taking action and how that applies and how that intertwines with either having financial benefit, or just kind of like how that plays into having clarity essentially about how this spiritual journey for you, how that plays into maybe your financial earnings, or just how solid you feel in your surroundings, like what you've produced, whatever it is that you are trying to grow, whatever it is that you've been putting your energy in. Hey, Anna. Good to see you. What's up, Jim Brothers? Yes. Can definitely add you to the list. Looks like Manya's already done that. Thank you so much, Manya. Any messages about this Nine of Pentacles in Anna's future? This has got to be about the third or fourth time that this Empress is here. And there's the same energy of confidence that this Nine of Pentacles has. And this is the type of energy that's in your future. And along with this Empress now is someone who has finally taken action, taken control, feels confident in doing so, trusts in the wisdom that they have, what they know, trust in their intuition, very much bringing things into the physical plane that intuitively they have ideas about, and gaining some relief, some mental relief because of that. Definitely. We've got this Ace of Swords with this 5 here. I mean, with this 4 of Swords, giving me a 5 of Swords, which I believe this is saying that you're going to have some clarity in the near future, about how this journey is tying for you, how it ties to some financial reward, or some there's somebody here. There's this energy of being able to stand on your own 2 feet, essentially. Even more than that, you're surrounded by abundance, because you've taken the correct action steps to do so. So what I want to do is I want to get some oracle cards for you, Anna. List is still open. I'm about to wrap up Anna's reading, and Miriam is next. Yes, please. Actually, I would really appreciate that. I can't believe it's, well, for me, it's already. Oh, I see that there's some other folks. It's just that I gotta take my dog for a walk in about an hour, and I feel like it's going to take an hour about to get through this. Hey, Joy. Hey, Jennifer. I appreciate y'all coming to the channel. I'm about to close the list because my readings are kind of in depth today. I believe that you are on the list, Tamara. I've got 3 people ahead of you. But Jennifer and Joy, I appreciate y'all coming to the channel. If you want to, if you hit the subscribe and then the bell, I do readings. Yeah, definitely what Lady is saying. I do readings, if not every day, then every other day. Any messages for Anna? Whew. I love it when they fly out like that. Check this out, Anna. Full moon in Cancer, which is like so intuitive, by the way. And I'm sure that it will talk about that when I read this to you. A personal issue reaches resolution. That is no joke. Let me read this to you. This is exactly what we've been talking about. Anna, check this out. Things are likely to get very heated as full moon in Cancer is a super emotional sign. So there could be something of an explosion, Tower card, of feelings around now or surrounding your question. It's important to be sensitive to other people when you pull this card. There are some very fine sensibilities around, so tread carefully as you move forward towards your goals or dreams. This card indicates an especially feminine time. I'm telling you, all of this intuition, all of that type of energy that we've been talking about throughout this reading. I can't make this up. This card indicates an especially feminine time. And feminine and masculine have nothing to do with gender. Gender is social construction, and energy is not limited to anything or social construction that humans created. And a social construction is something that humans create. Feminine just means that you are being in a space of being in your intuition, in your mind, in your heart. Masculine just means that you are in a space of taking action on those thoughts. So everybody has masculine and feminine characteristics within themselves because everybody thinks about something before they do whatever it is that they need to do to take action and have it manifest into the physical plane. So this card indicates an especially feminine time. It also heralds the time to deal with any family issues coming up. Nothing to worry about. It signals a challenge is now coming to an end. This card also suggests both that a domestic matter or private issue will soon come to a head and that it's a great time to move house. The answer to your question lies in being a kind leader. This is the time for you to step up and agree to overcome your insecurities. Attuned to the moon, it may be best to move towards what you want in a sideways manner, kind of like a crab. Additional meanings for this card: meditate to soothe heightened emotions. Don't be clingy, stop sulking, and have you had enough family time lately? All right, Anna, I just feel like all of this was just so in sync, and I hope that you were able to either feel some validation or get some clarity on your question. And I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your question. Elham, I'm liking that energy. All right. We are on to Miriam. Miriam, if you want to, oh, you already got it. I want to become a Reiki healer. Awesome. I literally want to heal people just by having the intention to heal them. You can do that. What advice does Spirit have for me in this regard? Let's see what's up. I want to use Everyday Tarot deck. I'm glad, Anna. I'm very glad. It looks like you are just really putting in a lot of work, and I'm so stoked to see how that comes about in the in the physical plane, but also just kind of like, you know, the foundations that you're letting go of, what new heightened consciousness energy that brings for you, because that is very much associated with that tower. Miriam, I just saw the High Priestess in reverse. I saw the Knight of Wands in reverse. So I'm wondering if this is going to be talking about... Hello, Witty. Thanks for coming to the channel. Miriam, I wonder if this is going to be talking about trusting in yourself. So let's see. All right, so this is for Miriam, and they would like to be a Reiki healer, and they're wondering what advice does Spirit have for Miriam in regards to becoming a Reiki healer? Let's see what's up. What advice? We were just talking about trusting yourself. And this is talking about trusting in your intuition, because it is it's very powerful. It's very powerful, but so is your mind, you know? And I know a little bit earlier I was talking about this concept of like putting your energy behind any anxious thoughts that you have, behind any self-doubt that you might have. And what I mean by that, what I mean by putting your energy behind that is, you know, when you have some thought comes across of like self-doubt or something, instead of giving that thought your awareness and your energy, because you absolutely do not have to pay attention to all of the thoughts that you have. Instead of giving your energies to anything that might make you feel anxious or doubting yourself, you can just redirect your energy into whatever it is that you're doing at that time and just devote yourself 100% to that. I have this experience when I'm doing readings as well. Sometimes I'll get like caught up and start to like doubt myself, and so I take a moment to recognize that I am a soul having a human experience, and I am observing any thoughts or feelings that are coming across. I feel that. I feel that. Um, you are the person observing. Is LSD bad? No, LSD is not bad, in my opinion. In fact, it's gotten me to places of perspective that have really heightened my ability to speak with myself. Um, Doing it in the correct context, of course, is very important. That includes like how much of a tab you're taking or how you're doing it, your environment, the people that you're around. It's got to be fostering safety and good energy, and you'll have a dope ass trip for sure. It will be very much worth it, in my opinion. So sorry, Miriam. When I'm experiencing, some self doubt, I get into this perspective of, okay, I can see these thoughts. I'm hearing that I think this way and that I feel this way, but I'm the one observing the thoughts. I'm the one hearing myself say certain things to myself, like, oh, I'm freaking out right now. I'm not the person saying those things. I am the observer. I am observing those thoughts. And then you can just allow them to continue. You just let them continue. Just watch them go by. You can even like, if you've got to like visualize yourself watching these thoughts go by, kind of like fake it till you make it type thing, which absolutely works in my opinion, from my experience. That Untethered Soul book that I keep listing very much talks about how to do this. Yeah, yeah. And I think that Manya was saying that it's available on YouTube if you type it in. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Um, as far as like, pertaining to your question about what advice does spirit have for you in regard to this, I think that's why the universe is having me talk about this and go into this extensively. Because you don't want to there's no need to like hide yourself or dim your light, or um hiding yourself in the sense that like you might be struggling to connect with folks because you don't want to open your heart chakra because you're having anxiety, which can cause kind of like a valve around your heart chakra to open and close throughout the day. There's this energy here of the choices that you're making being in alignment with who you are as a person and allowing yourself to shine in that way. Because I feel that these healing characteristics are very much a part of you. It's not even something, obviously, you're going to learn more about it with the choices that you make and how you might view yourself or your beliefs or your values. But this healing characteristic is very much a part of you. So you can just have trust in yourself that you're just kind of going on this journey. And as far as like taking action steps towards this thing that you feel like you believe that you should do, which I am in agreement with, that this is very much a natural characteristic that you have, this healing here, this listening, this healing, this connecting. Don't get caught up in being afraid to take action towards this, because it's very much innate. You are very much being supported by the universe to be moving in a healing direction. So what I want to do is I want to get a couple oracle cards, and I'm literally going to ask again, universe, Any spirits listening, what advice might you have for Miriam in regards to them going into the healing arts? What advice, Spirit, do you have for Miriam in regards to them moving towards the healing arts, such as Reiki? And that book teaches you a lot about energy and how energy works too, which might be some helpful advice for you, because Reiki is all about energy moving throughout somebody's body. There's a couple techniques that I use on myself that I can literally feel, like when I have a thought about someone disrespecting me. Like, for example, my housemates, I felt, or my previous housemates, I felt, hey, Suzanne, my previous housemates, I felt were very disrespectful towards me. And sometimes when a thought of them comes across, I do have the option of focusing my awareness on how angry I felt and why I feel all this anger and which clearly does not serve me in the present moment, especially when I'm trying to do a tarot reading. I'm trying to focus my energy on something specific, right? I don't really remember where I was going with that, but sometimes when I feel, I remember. Sometimes when I feel that, I allow the thought and the feeling of the disrespect to be there. I do not resist it. I don't resist it. I don't try to fight it. I allow it to be there. I acknowledge it, and I continue on with what I'm doing. I continue to redirect my focus and my energy into what it is that I'm trying to grow and focus on. And I can literally feel, it feels like very quickly, a pit of, like a pit of energy in my stomach, and it moves out like almost instantaneously because I've been practicing these techniques from this book for so long. I feel that. I think this book would be very helpful to you. Miriam, you've got, where am I being called to use my voice right now? And this is directly from Spirit. Not that all of these readings that I've done for all these people are not, but I specifically asked, what advice does Spirit have for you in regards to doing these healing arts? You have a soul script that was written to be spoken. Your story matters, and it's time for you to share it with the world. Today's soul action: share your story with at least one person today. Be brave and speak your truth. Your voice will be the catalyst for healing in others. So this thing about healing seems to have to do with your truth and your soul script in this lifetime. Any other messages from Miriam, Spirit, that you might have for them in regards to them going into the healing arts, such as Reiki? Whoa. Any other messages? Whoa. Check this out. Am I focused on what I am losing or gaining? Are you going through some change? Are you scared to let go because of what you might lose? What if you shifted your focus from what you might lose to what you might gain? Endings are actually new beginnings. Today's soul action. Today, make a list of all the things you will gain from the change you are going through. Feel your heart, take a breath, and deepen into trust. Amazing things are coming. Felt very inspired by my own pain and how I felt someone's energy once. Right. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, lady. So, Miriam, I feel like a lot of that was some very clear advice from Spirit. I hope that that resonated with you, and that maybe that gave you some ideas as to how to move forward with this. Thank you for your energy. I appreciate your question. We've got Manya. Of course. Of course. I'm glad that seemed to have resonated with you. Any updates on Neighborhood Cutie? Let me see what this person's energy is towards you right now. What is the current energy on this neighborhood person? Was their name Muhammad, Manya? Am I getting that correct? Any updates on this neighborhood person? Oh, I got you. That's your boo. I got you. I just wanted to ask. I just want to make sure. Any updates on this neighborhood person? And their current energy towards Manya? So I believe, I asked what their energy towards you was currently. And this is someone being in a space of like wanting to connect, wanting to listen. Yeah, just very much wanting to connect. So let me get some clarifiers on this. Any messages about this Queen of Cups? Could be someone extending an ear, extending we've got the moon. We've got the moon here. And there is with this moon, it's interesting because this Queen of Cups is like very intuitive energy, and so is this moon. It's like someone's having to rely on their intuition in order to move through some uncertainty. So I'm wondering if, this person's energy is like, it kind of feels like, oh, I want to connect with this person, but I'm also uncertain about what that actually looks like as far as like taking action. So it seems like y'all might be in the same boat. Any other messages about this Queen of Cups? We've got the Hierophant here, which is again not necessarily an action card. It's again one of relying on one's own wisdom and one's own intuition. There's a lot of intuitive energy going on here. And, I asked in regards to how this person's energy might be towards you. So they might be having some feelings and keeping it to themselves. Maybe they don't know how to take action. Which card, Manya? Oh. I want to see what this person's action steps might be towards you. Right? That Hierophant. I'm not seeing a whole lot of action here, but I am seeing someone being in like deep contemplation, like wanting to connect. There's definitely this energy here of wanting to connect. Let's see if this neighborhood person might take action steps towards communicating with you, let's say within the next month. We've got the Eight of Cups in reverse. And what's interesting is, like, when I was shuffling, I was like, this is literally about, like, somebody needs to, if they want to make this happen, somebody has to take action here. And this wand that this person is holding, the staff, moving forward, leaving behind some way of thinking, or something that they've been, some like emotional state that they've been putting a lot of energy into, really needing to move on from that but there's some action that needs to be taken. Any messages about this Eight of Cups in reverse in regards to, whether or not this person will take action within the next month? I've got the Empress with the Eight of Pentacles. All these cards seem to be in reverse. There is this energy here for the potential, and I think we've seen this before, for the potential of something to grow and it be abundant. But again, like, the Ace is just a potential. You either need to be giving, you're either going to be receiving this opportunity, or you're going to be given it. There's also this energy here about giving and taking. And, are you doing enough of that in regards to where you would like to see this connection moving forward? Hey, Dominique, good to see you. Thanks for coming to the channel. Hey, Renee, good to see you too. I appreciate you, Manya. Let's get some advice from Manya's spirit team as to, what advice does spirit have in regards to, dealing with this neighborhood person? Hey, Renee. You're welcome to chill, though, Renee. Of course, do whatever you feel most comfortable doing. Any messages from Manya's spirit team in regards to, any advice that they might benefit from in regards to this neighborhood person? We've got the Six of Wands, and it came in reverse. There's this energy here of, wands are very much about taking action, about things that you are passionate about. And when we were talking about this other person's energy, there was like a lack of taking action and more internal energy, things that they're feeling, right? So this Six of Wands has this energy of being confident, feeling confident in moving forward, feeling confident in, having this energy of like carrying yourself in with your, in a confident type manner towards what it is that you desire. In regards to, being victorious with this situation, whatever that might mean to you. Any messages about the Six of Wands in reverse? Whoa. I did see this Five of Wands when I was shuffling. So there's a lot of in regards to advice about how to take action. Don't know what that'll do to help the situation though if he's not willing to move. This is saying that if this is something that you want, then you are going to have to take action on this. 6 minus the 5 is the ace, and that's it's an ace of wands, which is another potential. It's not guaranteeing that something will. Look at all these wands. These are all action cards. This is talking about being victorious in whatever that may look like to you by you stepping up and taking action. Be spontaneous, but be confident. Be yourself. I would advise thinking about these things before you go and do them, and not say you communicate with this person and you experience them not being interested in having a conversation in that moment, not being tyrannical in order to connect. So taking action means more than waiting around to see if that person will come out. Taking action is not waiting. So, if you are interested in connecting with this person, you might just want to go over there with this confidence, obviously not being too in their face about it, right? Still respecting what this other person, what their energy might be at that time. But there's all these action cards here. And, we ask specifically advice for you from Spirit as to how to handle this situation. And I feel like when we've done readings on this person, what keeps coming up, potential for a connection here, whether that be grounded with the Ace of Pentacles or a spark of attraction with the Ace of Wands. So let me pull some oracle cards for you. Let me do a Moonology to start. Any messages? What's up, Ashley? Thank you. Appreciate that. Any messages for Manya regarding this person in their neighborhood that they are inquisitive about, that they're interested in? Any advice? Right. I agree with Lady. And have fun with it, We got 3. You got 3 Moonology cards. First one that came out, meditate and contemplate. This reminds me of what Lady just suggested. A lot of planning to do. But you can have fun with it too, It's just a matter of how you view yourself and how much confidence you have in yourself. We got New Moon in Pisces. This card speaks of dreams and romance, of soulmates and poetry. It suggests there's a new start coming your way that's connected to a matter that leaves you feeling somewhere between having your head in the clouds and being in a totally altered state. There could be confusion and disappointment if that's what you've had before and if that's what you're expecting. However, if you're onto a good thing, then wish hard, because the words of your soul and your heart could help bring about the manifestation of your dreams. If all of that sounds a little wet and watery, then that's Pisces for you. This is the last sign of the zodiac, and the new moon in Pisces card suggests a last ditch chance to make your dreams come true. Attuned to the moon, use your feelings to guide your way. Logic will not work right now. Additional meanings for this card: face your fears. They may be holding you back. This situation is being healed. It's time to surrender to the divine. Avoid being deceptive or willingly deceived. I feel like that resonates with what we've been talking about. You've got the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Cap. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that effort is required. This is crazy how much this is resonating with the reading we just did. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. If you're wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is forecast. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious, Knight of Wands, you are, and whether you are prepared to pull out all the stops to make your professional dreams come true without being ruthless, right? There's this, like I was talking about, this energy here of like not, coming off so strong that you're, kind of disrespecting this person's boundaries. For some reason, that keeps coming up. With the love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help, just like Lady mentioned. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. This reading is crazy, y'all. Attuned to the moon, release control and trust the universe. Additional meanings for this card: a personal project may be ending now. Admit if you have been overly hard-headed or hard-nosed. Find a balance between your personal and private lives, and it's time to stop fearing the worst. I feel like what might be happening is like mental and logic stuff might be getting in the way of you feeling confident. You don't have to let logic take over, even though I know that it happens so quickly. And you also got first quarter moon. Your commitment is being tested. Yeah, you can go ahead and I see your question there, and I'm just wrapping up Manya, so I'll be able to look at it. Thank you, Elham. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount, again, this idea of being clouded by logic when it's not being asked for here. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount, it probably is. Hi, Mayo. Welcome to the channel. See how it works? Do you believe your dreams will come true, or have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move towards your desired outcome. What you believe to be true is true for you, so believe in yourself. Attuned to the moon, I am committed to my dreams and move forward towards them with confidence. Additional meanings: the answer to your question is yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put in a bit more effort. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something, and you need to recommit to someone or something. So how I am understanding this card and how it resonates with the rest of this reading, specifically in regards to you taking action, this commitment thing that the universe is talking about, I don't believe is like talking about traditional monogamy, you need to commit yourself to this person. It's talking about if there are dreams or desires or passions that you are having, if you are committed to those dreams and actions, it's saying being committed to those dreams and actions, which will help you be able to rely on yourself and feel confident on relying on yourself and the choices that you make in the future. Okay, Manya, so I thought that reading was crazy, but some very sound, good energy for you. Right, yep, you done got dragged again, day after day. Feels good. Of course, Manya. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate your energy, lady. All right, Elham. Thank you so much for your question, Manya. I love your energy here. Okay. Will Kay choose to stay? I know, every day dings. You're right. You're right on track, though. Will Kay choose to stay with a third party? Okay. Or will he work out and try to heal our relationship again? Got you, Elham. Of course. All right. Let's see what this energy is like between Kay and this third party person, IK. Let's first do that. Let's see what their current energy is. And I keep seeing this Queen of Pentacles. There's somebody here that's being giving, and not so much looking out for themselves. I kind of feel like this person's like a little bit of a sweetie, though. Interesting. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. I've seen that Queen of Pentacles multiple times now. So there could be someone in a space of like being very giving and not caring for themselves. Let's do let's see here. What is the current energy of Elham's ex and this third party person, IK? What's their current energy? It honestly looks like I've got this Eight of Pentacles in reverse with this Seven of Pentacles. And, you know, we had that Queen of Pentacles as well. And so this is, I believe, speaking to the growth or the current foundation of these folks. And there seems to be this energy here of whatever it is that they're trying to bring about currently. It's bringing in some energy of like, I don't really like doing what I'm doing. I don't really like investing in what I'm investing in, and it's not really bringing about anything productive. There's this energy here of like not learning from mistakes, and as a result, the more people keep trying to build on that, the more what keeps getting grown as a result is like spoiled. It's not beneficial. So that's interesting. Oh, okay, lady. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your time, whatever it is that you're about to do. I definitely will. I'm stoked to be wrapping this up soon. I appreciate you so much. So there seems to be I'm getting some type of like manipulation here. And this manipulation, wherever this energy is coming from, is creating a space in this connection. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, the list is closed. If you subscribe and hit the bell, though, you'll get notifications for when I'm back on. I don't think this has anything to do with the concept of love. Well, it does, but it's like manipulative. So yes, this person might be invested and interested in this person, but the groundwork here, the framework, the foundation is very shaky. It's very, very shaky. Tamara, and then I've got Mai, and then Natalie. There is something like, even I want to say maybe karmically with this person, some unbalanced karmic energy here. So this for me is not having so much to do with, yes, I see that there is a connection here between your ex and this third party person. But the groundwork, the foundation is very, very shady. It's not something that will seem to produce abundance. Let's see. How does Elham's ex currently feel about that? How does Elham's ex currently feel about that? Got this Queen of Wands here again. Got this Queen of Wands here in reverse with this Page of Wands in reverse. And so I do see an attraction here. I think this person, Elham, is attracted to you. It could be in a physical sense, or this person is interested in your energy. There's definitely an attraction here. There's a pull of energy towards you. There's definitely a pull of energy towards you. This person very much has a connection with you that I think that they confirm with themselves. I don't think that this person is communicating this attraction to you, regardless of them feeling this. They might even be coming off in a way that's a little bit cold, a little bit like standoffish. And that's that this person, right now, this person is, let's see. Let's do, who will Elham's ex choose Elham to put their energy into, or their current third party person? Well, let's ask, will Elham's ex put energy into their connection within the next, I don't know, within the next month or so? Will Elham's ex put their energy into their connection with Elham within the next month? I've got the Page of Swords in reverse. I've got this Knight of Wands. I've got this Page of Cups, and I've got this World card. Something about this information is telling me that there is specifically some blockage here in communicating to you how they feel. I think that they would rather uphold the position that they are in right now than move toward you within the next month. Let me get some clarifiers on this. But I think this person within the next month is going to continue. I hear you, Aham. It's good to be open, because anything could change. Anything could change at any moment. I feel like this person's energy, it's like they're acknowledging it to themselves, but they're not willing to take action. And they might even be denying some feelings for you or denying some truths to themselves. Any messages about this Page of Swords in reverse? I think they've just got too much going on with their current situation to be able to see this from a better perspective. I do not see this person collaborating with you or working with you within the next month. That's not to say that this person can't change their perspective or their mind, because I do see this World card here. And even though this person has an attraction towards you, I do not see them communicating this to you within the next month. I do not see them separating from this person, IK, within the next month. So I would say no to that. I would say no to that. No, I think they're currently focused on what they've got going on, even though there seems to be, I had 3 pages out in regards to how this person feels towards you, because their energy is focused on something else. It seems like they are kind of in a manipulative situation right now, and I can understand that taking their energy and focus away from anybody else. I think that more than staying with this person, they just want to maintain their status quo. It's more about what this person wants. So let me do some oracle cards for you, and then I'll move on to Tamra. We're going to do the Moonology Oracle. Any advice or messages for Elham in regards to their ex? Well, I think he's being manipulated, and sometimes manipulation can really feel like what it is that we want. So this was just within the next month, though, so Elham, you've got full moon in Aries. A fiery climax approaches. Check this out, Elham. See if this resonates. It's time to see if you've been a little bit too much me. There's a tug of war going on between what you want and what someone else wants, but you'll have to wait a little while to see what's going to happen next. As you wait, ask yourself if you've been handling the situation as sensitively as you could have done. If you know deep down that you've been a little rash or harsh, gone too fast or overstepped the mark, then accept that on some level you've created this situation yourself. This is a heavy hitter, Elham. I hope you're listening, which means that you can create your own way out of it too. Very true. When this card comes up, a peak is coming, and it could be fiery. Attuned to the moon, be nice, be kind, smile, and be polite as you navigate to where you want to be. Additional meanings, being assertive is good. Just don't ride roughshod over anyone. Essentially, like, Don't cross somebody's boundaries just because you want something. Everybody's living their own life. Additional meanings, right, is being assertive is good. Just don't ride the rough shot over anyone. If you're in a tense situation, meditate your way to peace. Don't be a baby. Sorry, but this could be the issue. That's literally what it says. Literally what it says. And you need to have more fun. So I feel like from this reading that this oracle card very much resonates with the energies that have been coming up. All right, Elham. So I'm going to be moving on to the next person now. We've got Tamra. Tamra, thank you for being so patient. Elham, if you want to rewatch this video, I answered just about all the questions that you put out. And you definitely, I would highly, strongly suggest taking into consideration not just what I have relayed to you through the tarot, but through what that oracle card just told you. So I'm sure that you can go and rewind and rewatch it as many times as you need. And I hope it gives you some sense of peace and clarity. All right, Tamra. Okay, tomorrow my family and I are going paintballing. That is so dope. I've been thinking about paintballing too. Marlon says he will let me know if he can come. Tomorrow, do you see if he will come and we will have a good time? Let's see. If I have the same username as someone else, will you be able to do an accurate reading? Yeah, it's just based on energy. It's not based on someone's username. But the list is closed. If you want to hit the subscription button and then the bell, you'll be notified as to when I can come back on. As to when I do come back on. Excuse me, because I do live readings, if not every day, then every other day. And sometimes multiple times a day. Like tonight's Friday for me, so I might just get crazy and do like a late night show or something. Or I might be interested in doing music or something. All right, so this is for Tamra. I feel like we're making some good time getting through this list. Right, so tomorrow, family's going paintballing. Marlon's going to try and see if they can come. I've got this Eight of Wands here. So if anything, it might be like a last minute thing that this person shows up, right? Committed, determined, showing up. Tomorrow, will Marlon go paintballing with Tamra and their family? I did see the Chariot there. That is somebody moving through obstacles, feeling very motivated, inspired by the dreams that they might have, regardless of what anxieties they might be thinking about. Tamra, I want to say yes. I want to say yes, and I want to say that it's going to be a good time. You had a vision that they would come last minute. Well, I saw that Eight of Wands there. I don't know if you saw it when I was shuffling, but that's the card, the energy that made me think that it might be like a last minute thing. And, through shuffling and even through pulling these cards, we've got this Ace of Cups here. This is someone extending or receiving an opportunity to connect. So I want to say yes to you. I want to say yes. I want to get some clarifiers here. I've got this Ace of Cups. There's this energy also here about this person, Marlon, like feeling determined, being relying on their determination in order to do this. So I don't know if this person is experiencing some anxiety and they're kind of just being like, not focus on that. They're trying to not focus on that, and rather, I just got the chills, trying to come from a place of connecting. Let me get just got this Chariot again. Just got this Chariot again. And so I want to say yes to this. I just want to say yes to this. Because there's just this energy here of someone plowing through their obstacles. And yeah, because I didn't like how he told me he was looking at job offer at the last minute on his way there. Like, his communication is off. You told me he's trying to make a decision. Yeah, it looks like they made a decision. I've seen this Emperor in here twice. And with that Eight of Wands, it's just like a lot of fast movement, moving in a grounded. And today he told me while I was already on the road, I was mad. I'm not so clear about that. What I am seeing from this reading today, because energy is changing all the time, it's transforming what it looks like all the time, I'm seeing this person being open to connecting. I'll pull a couple more about, get some clarifiers on this. Any other messages about this Ace of Cups in regards to Marlon going paintballing with Tamara? It's all good, Tamara. Any other messages about this Eight of Cups? There's this energy here about being determined and being successful in what this person wants to do because they feel determined, and it seems to be a determination that's being pulled in the direction of emotions or connecting. So I see that this person wants to connect. Any other messages? I got this Empress too. Any other messages about this Ace of Cups in regards to Marlon going paintballing with Tamara? Got this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Right? So there could be this person's energy here in regards to them hanging out or connecting with you. It seems like they're it's interesting because there's this big emphasis on doing something and taking action, taking control based on how determined someone feels, based on that person's determination. And they're very much being open to connecting with you on an emotional level and taking the action steps required to do that. I'm also getting this energy here of someone investing. We've got this Chariot here, and I've got this Knight of Swords. I believe that this is someone making like a last minute decision. And maybe it's this like motivation, this determination that motivates them to maybe make this last minute decision. So, that's the current energy right now. And again, it could change based on, hey, Jesse, based on, experiences that you have throughout the day, experiences that the other person has throughout the day. Let me see. Yes, the list is closed, Jesse. I appreciate you coming to the live stream, to the channel. If you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified as to when I come back online. What are what are Marlon's current feelings towards Tamra? Again, there's this energy here of, even though this person might be moving slow, they're taking their time. In a sense, it's this person is moving and adapting to change, simply because they are very determined to do so. We've got this Chariot here multiple times, so I do feel that this person is coming through on an emotional level. And I don't know, maybe it might be displayed with a Pentacles energy. Maybe it might be displayed as, like, you know, a type of affection or interest that kind of gets like strung out over time, or it feels like it's taking a long time. We've got this Chariot here so many times though. So I am seeing some movement forward. I think this person has some anxieties, and that's what's kind of holding this, making this person stay true to their determination. But there's some anxieties here about either having some sort of like new adventure, or feeling safe with feeling inspired by you, or attracted to you. But I do feel them making their way for sure. So what I want to do is I want to do an Iris oracle for you. Any messages for Tamra regarding this situation with Marlon? Got 2. We've got 31, cornucopia, and we've got 69, a fearful world. So I'm going to read cornucopia first. Yeah, list is still closed, Witty. Definitely, if you hit that bell, and I might come back tonight and do another couple of hours. Well, it's 2:30 p.m. for me, so I might come back at around like 9 or 10 p.m. maybe. That sounds hella dope, Tamra. That sounds really dope. It looks like this person is being open to having, like, bringing themselves. It looks like they are open. They're trying to be open to bringing their whole self to this experience with you. You've got cornucopia. You have been given gifts of sweet harvest. All of your hard work has paid off, and look at what loveliness you have grown from simple seeds. Take this time to reward yourself for all the labor and sweat that you've put into your bounty. Hi, sweetie. My little pup over there. For you have created fullness, and what a beautiful thing to do. You also got number 69, a fearful world. It says, oh no, the torments of living in a world that feeds on fear. Maybe it's a good time to turn off the news for a bit. Connect with what's real for you. Shut out those nagging voices trying to get at you. And if you feel this represents people in your life, it would be good to put up a distance between you and those people. And let me do a soul truth for you as well. I definitely sense that this person is open to connecting. I think this person might be struggling with some anxiety. about how to be their whole selves, or how to feel comfortable being present with either you or these feelings that they're having. Any advice for Tamara in regards to this situation with Marlon? Any advice? Whoa. Interesting. On who am I placing the blame right now? A person who blames others has not begun their lesson. A person who blames themselves has begun their lesson. A person who blames no one has finished their lesson. Today's soul action: take responsibility. On whom are you placing blame right now? Today, free yourself by releasing all victimhood, blame, and resistance. They don't belong where you are going. Only love and courage live there. Make a choice to do it, even if you don't feel ready. Listen to your heart, you will be read. I feel like they will, obviously you can make this person feel safe. There are things that you can do to make this person feel safe. Maybe having patience with them is one of them. It seems like you've been having patience with this person. But making them feel safe, right? We saw that Ace of Cups. That applies to you too, because there's this giving and taking here. You saw that cup that was out. Well, there's somebody extending connection, and then there will be somebody on the other end who will have to feel comfortable enough to receive that. And there's the potential for this here. There's the potential for this type of dynamic. All right. So I hope that that resonated with you. I hope that that helped you and gave you some like further insight into some of the energies that you might be encountering with this person and why. You're welcome, Tamara. Thank you for your energy in your question. Hey, Mai, are you in here? Is Mai in here? I hope everybody is having a whatever day they would like to have, but it seems like from you know, the connections that I've been around and my the readings that I've been doing, people have been struggling. Damn, I thought I was almost through this list, but I'm not. So I'm gonna have to try and speed this up here. I gotta take my pup on a walk. So I might be going a little bit faster here. But I'll still make sure it resonates. I've got you, or Abe, I've got you, I've got about 5 people ahead of you. Yeah, I appreciate you waiting. And if you want to come back another time, you can always hit the bell and be notified of when I come back on. It's my partner's got a little pity, little pit bull. All right, is Mai in here? Hey, NS. Hey, Adriana. Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming to the channel. I've got the list closed because I've got some stuff I got to do, but I'll most likely be back on later tonight, if not tomorrow for sure. And you can subscribe to then hit the bell button to be notified of when I come back on. I appreciate y'all visiting the channel, though. I'm not seeing my... Oh, here you are. What messages and advice does my guides have for me right now? What I want to do for you, Mai, is I want to do straight just oracle cards for you. This deck is called Soul Truth, and they just hit hella hard. Little bulldog, pitbull. What messages and advice do my guides have for them right now? I'm trying to get through like 14 people or so in a half hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 14. Good. I'm glad. I love these cards. First one, do I know all of my strengths and am I using them? This is very specific. I don't see this one often. We all have superpowers, but it's up to us to uncover them. When we live and lead with our strengths, we are able to show up in our zone of genius. This inspires others to do the same. Ask yourself, how can I use one of my soul's gifts today to contribute to this open and ready world? I want to do 4 more of these for you, Mai, because I know you've been waiting. You've been hella patient. I really appreciate that. Any other advice for Mai, specifically from their spirit guides? How can I deepen my trust right now? And maybe this pertains to, trust in yourself and trust in your guides and in the universe. Trust, surrender, let go of the wheel. You can trust. You can trust yourself. Trust fully in yourself so that you can deepen your trust in others. Trust creates safety, and when we feel safe, we feel unstoppable. Today's soul action, let go and trust. Today, find your center in the chaos and be certain with yourself so you can deepen your trust in others. What up, Khalees? I still got you on the list. All right, we're gonna do 3 more of these oracle cards for Mai, specifically from Mai's guides. Do y'all have any information for them? Any advice for them? Woo! 2 popped out. Interesting. What am I looking for outside myself that is already within me? Are you looking for more guidance, confidence, peace, wisdom, love, or something else? When we search outside of ourselves, we can become overwhelmed, frustrated, and never feel quite good enough. It's time to go inward to find everything you seek. All the answers you need lie within you. Today's soul action, breathe in your favorite essential oil. Inhale deeply into your belly, drop your shoulders, and spend some time hanging out with your soul today. You know what, Mai? I'm resonating with this too. I'm gonna do this right when I get out of this live stream. Ask for what you need and be ready for the answers. And that appears to be what you're doing right now. You also got, am I focused on what I want most? One reason so few of us achieve what we truly want is that we never direct our focus. We never concentrate our power. Most people dabble their way through life, never deciding to master anything in particular. It looks like you are really on track, and I'm getting really the sense that you are a very intuitive person and very much interested in speaking with yourself. And just having that mindset alone, being open to that alone, will allow for, trusting in yourself, will allow for, it'll be easier to pick out these messages and see messages in everyday life in the physical plane, whether it's recurring numbers or synchronicity, things like this. It'll be able to point those things out. And being open to those things is what's going to deepen your connection with not just yourself. Well, yes, your trust in yourself, but it will strengthen and deepen your connection with your guides. Literally, your connection to higher planes of frequency, where these soul guides live, these spirit guides live, that are operating on higher vibrational frequencies. So I'm really jazzed about what you're doing in your life right now. Today's soul action, what you focus on grows. Today, ask yourself, is my life a reflection of my values, or do I need to make adjustments? Prioritize. I want to do one more for you, Mai. Any messages, any other advice or messages from my spirit guides that might resonate with them or might give them something to think about that would help them or help them feel more empowered? And if you see, a number repeating itself and you keep seeing it, like, I highly advise you to look that number up. A lot of the times I see the number 44, and so the master number 44, just looked it up on like YouTube or just Googled it or whatever. It is often associated with putting in a lot of work into something that you are very passionate about and seeing the rewards, seeing success, but it requiring some specific amount of dedication. Well, we've got two for you, Maya, and I want to read them. What is the most limiting belief keeping me from what I want right now? What story are you telling yourself? When you think about your dreams, what is the first limiting thought that comes to your mind? If you are not living the life you desire, it's because a part of you doesn't believe it's possible. It's time to upgrade. Look at your belief in the eye. Where did it come from? What new belief are you ready to adopt in its place? How will this change your results? Remember, your belief is the root of your result. Own it, heal it, upgrade it. Hey there, Zia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to the channel. I have the list closed for right now, but if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified. Oh, yeah, are you? I would highly, strongly suggest there's some really dope people on YouTube that can explain literally all those numbers. 1111, 222, 333. So I advise looking those things up, doing some research, and seeing how those numbers resonate with you in your life could give you some more insight as to how you might go about trusting yourself. And I'm going to read one more to you. Who am I placing the blame on right now? A person who blames others has not begun their lesson. A person who blames themselves has begun their lesson. A person who blames no one has finished their lesson. Today's soul action, take responsibility. On whom are you placing blame right now? Today, free yourself by releasing all victimhood, blame, and resistance. They don't belong where you are going. Only love and courage live there. Make a choice to do it, even if you don't feel ready. Listen to your heart. You will be led. Okay, Mai. I'm really liking your energy and the very like spiritual direction that you are going towards right now. You're moving towards some like real genuine clarity. So I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your question, and I hope that resonated with you. All right, Natalia. Is Natalia here? Let's do it. Does Marlise want to stay friends with Natalia? Whoa. I've got the Queen of Cups and I've got the Hanged Person. I was, I don't know if you saw there, but I was just, you are so welcome, Mai. I'm so glad that resonated with you. Thank you for coming to the channel and hanging out here. I like your energy a lot. I was just shuffling these cards, and these two were upright. It's not like they came out and I flipped them over. They were upright. And so in regards to this question about Marlise wanting to stay friends with you, it seems like this person is they're either a good friend because they are able to listen, or they are in a space of wanting to listen to you. Whether it it might not feel like that right now, because I feel like they're trying to gain a new perspective about either their connection with you or how they fit into their connection with you. Interesting. There is something here that they are in contemplation about. See how this person has hung themselves up essentially, right? Because they're gaining a new perspective. They're trying to see something from another perspective. And it's in regards to connecting with you specifically. So I feel that this person, even if they are not saying anything right now, they are very much wanting to connect with you. They are very much wanting to connect with you. So let's get, well, I guess they just kind of fell out, right? So let me actually get some cards out here. Not that the Queen of Cups and that Hanged person are not a part of this reading. They are. Does Marlise want to stay friends with Natalia? I've got Temperance here. Again, there's this energy of like, if they're not doing it right now, this is a card and energy of trying to like find out how to balance things in the best way, and that requires patience. It's like this person is trying to figure out how to there's this halo thing. I just noticed this. There's this halo again around this person's head. I believe that they are trying to get some clarity about how to bring balance to y'all's connection. So what I want to do is I want to get some clarifiers. I want to get some clarifiers on this Temperance in reverse here. There's definitely a new phase to this connection with you and this other person that is on the rise. Any messages about this Temperance in reverse? We've got the King of Pentacles. We've got the Sun. And we've got the Two of Wands. So I don't know if this person is a Taurus or if they're just like a solid, dependable friend. But I think this person, as far as wanting to stay friends with you, I would absolutely say yes to that. I feel like they're trying to figure out how to be their most genuine self in order to bring some balance to this connection. They're definitely in a space of deciding what is it that I want my connection with this person to look like. So should I continue the connection or will it get weird? Should Natalia continue this connection? With Marlise? Should Natalia continue this connection with Marlise? I think that there needs to be a discussion, like clear discussion about what that means. I swear to you, there is like a new, like y'all's connection is going to look new. There's like a cycle ending of the way that things used to operate, and it's not going to be operating in that way anymore. There is, might be opportunity here for a little bit of clashing or conflict, or just change in general. And I think that, remaining connected to this person or being open to being connected with this person will bring something new that I can see benefiting the two of you. So let me ask about this Chariot in reverse here. Hey, Raven, thank you for the subscription, but I've closed the list for today. You can hit the bell and be notified of when I come back on. I might come back on tonight, but I usually do readings every day, if not every other day. In regards to this Chariot and either moving forward or feeling stuck from moving forward, there's an ending to a foundation. Like the foundation will not be the same anymore is what I keep getting. And I did see a King of Swords in reverse, which had me talking about, and here's this Five of Swords in reverse. I think that this connection is worth investing in, but I think that there needs to be a clear conversation about what y'all want your connection to look like, right? Because that's essentially what a connection is. It's y'all deciding what you want it to look like. It's not y'all looking at what society wants your connection to be looking like, or what type of structures you're trying to, what type of social structures you're trying to box your connection into. It's possible. I saw that Queen of Cups there. I can see what pops out. There needs to be a discussion that is had about how you would like this connection to look from here on out. Does Marlies have a crush on Natalia? Whoa. Oh, it's way too many cards. I'm going to say yes to that. I'm going to say yes to that. I've got this Page of Wands in reverse, this Three of Cups in reverse, Death. Again, there's this thing with cycles here and y'all's connection looking different. And I do see this person having an attraction towards you. What a crush means to somebody depends on I'm clearing my throat. There's something here with my throat chakra, and we've been talking about having clear communication about what y'all's connection is going to look like from here on out, in which it will look different, but you decide, y'all two decide what that looks like. Y'all two decide communicating. Then communicate that, and I think that they'll be fine with that. I think they will be absolutely respect that. But it needs to be communicated. Yeah. I think that they will be fine with like being chill with you just wanting to have your independence. Yeah. Yes. And when you do, you know, it's like y'all are going to decide what your connection looks like. No social construct creates that for you. If anything, that is just incredibly limiting. And they might, because a crush means something different to everybody, because words mean different things to different people, because everybody understands words differently. So like my interpretation of a crush would just be someone that's interested. Say if somebody had a crush on me, I would understand that to mean that this person is interested in my energy. Not necessarily what society would have you believe is that there's like some like they're wanting to like have sex with me. Like not even everybody is interested in sex. So that would depend on what this person considers a crush and what your understanding of a crush is. Okay, so I'm going to do some oracle cards. Let's do a Moonology. I would say that this person is interested in you. They're interested in your energy. And that's my understanding of what a crush is. Any messages for Natalia regarding this person, Marlies? I think that they will respect whatever it is that you communicate to them. Interesting. You got first quarter moon. Your commitment is being tested. So maybe that's just about being open to having a discussion with this person so that y'all can continue to connect and everybody's like on the same page and feeling comfortable. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to surmount, it probably is. See how it works? Do you believe in your dreams will come true, or have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move towards your desired outcome. What you believe to be true is true for you. So believe in yourself. Attune to the moon. I am committed to my dreams and move towards them with confidence. Additional meanings to this card. The answer to your question is yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put in a bit more effort. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something, and you need to recommit to someone or something. Let's do a soul truth for you. And if that's what you feel that you want to do too, I mean, do whatever feels good to you. Like, you can provide yourself with all of the affection and love that you are looking for, and but you can always like have a conversation with this person, and if you're not feeling it, then you can just go do your own thing, and I think this person will respect that. Any messages for Natalia regarding any messages for Natalia regarding this person? No, I keep getting Marlies. How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Growing our self-love is medicine to this world's broken heart. When you heal, we all heal. When you give yourself more grace, you are able to give the world more grace. Today's soul action, look at yourself with a grace filter. You are meant to be in this moment of your life. Release the inner critic and fill in that hole with your soul's truth that you are infinite, you are loved, and you are already there. So if you are feeling in a headspace to be graceful with this person and have a very clear, fact-based, logically based, like cut through the bullshit, not really, it's not really required that, that you're putting all of your feelings and emotions out there, just like very direct communication, while also having some grace maybe towards this person. I am too, Khalees. All right, Natalie, or Natalia, my bad, I'm sorry. So it looks like we've got, I cannot really read my writing, but it looks like it says lady. I think lady dipped out though. Of course, Natalia. Khalees, there's about 8 or 9 people ahead of you. So if you feel you need to go, then then go for it. I'll probably be back on tonight or tomorrow. You're so welcome, Natalia. I don't think that lady is here anymore. And I don't think there's a couple people that I don't see here. JJ and Abe. Abnav, JJ. Okay. What blessings can JJ expect? Well, we'll see if that can happen for you, Khalees, because right now there's about 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 6 people ahead of you. Any messages? What can JJ? What kind of blessings can they expect in this new teaching job? I like it that you call them the woo-woo. Shannon, you are about 2 or 3 people away, depending on if those people are here. I'm gonna try and speed these up too. Interesting. We've got the 5 of Pentacles. This person looks like they are feeling insecure, like they're feeling out in the cold. So maybe as far as blessings in regards to this teaching job, it could be feeling more secure. Maybe it could be feeling more financially secure, just more secure in yourself, and maybe you're asking for help or ability to reach out to other folks. 5 often has a lot to do with change, and so maybe this is a big change for you, and it might kind of you might feel a little bit uncertain or unstable about how to maybe be there for yourself. But I'm going to get some clarifiers on this. Any messages about this 5 of Pentacles in regards to what blessings JJ can expect from this teaching job? Woo! We've got the 4 of Swords in reverse. So, I don't know if this is a big change for you in regards to this job, but I think that if there has been some financial insecurity, or just having some insecurity of either feeling left out, or left out in the cold, like you're really trying to pick yourself back up, but you're feeling like no one's helping you. I think there's some relief coming to that. There's some rest, you can rest easy, kind of. You can rest a little easier. Any other messages about this 5 of Pentacles? Interesting. Any other messages about this 5 of Pentacles? We've got the Page of Pentacles in reverse with the Temperance in reverse. So this new opportunity, which I'm saying is new because there's a page here, and I've got these pentacles here, which is often indicative of things that are happening in the physical plane, things such as jobs, relationship foundations, money. It seems like it has taken maybe a while, or has required some patience. Or it's saying that your patience is paying off with this new ability to either be there for yourself, provide for yourself. Page is often about, they're a learner, they're a student, they're able to be open to learning more things, and they're very hands-on, and very much in a practical sense invested in their craft and what they would like to learn. Any other messages about this 5 of Pentacles? But it seems like there's some regeneration coming, either in the way of money, and maybe that's why there's some mental relief here. Maybe in regards to specifically what some new venture that can either bring about some new experiences, just like some fun new experiences, which seems to maybe be a difference in the energy that you've been having, because I'm getting this like mental rest here. So maybe there's been this worry of like what's going to happen, this and that, and da 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 da. You know, and taking this leap with this job, I think, is just going to set you up, like, yes, like financially possibly, or make you feel like you can have some more independence. But there's this regeneration, I think, of the mind as well too. Yeah. Okay. I want to do a moonology for you. What blessings will be coming to JJ in regards to this teaching position? Hey, Khalees. Okay, I hope to see you again. Thank you for thanks for coming to the channel. You know, if I see you in the next live stream, I'll remember that you had to leave early. We got full moon in Capricorn. Yeah, this is definitely the end of a tough cycle approaches. The end of a tough cycle approaches, right? That's kind of what we've been talking about. Full moon in Cap. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? Work issues may be about to come up to a head when this card comes up. If you're wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is forecast. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious you are and whether you're prepared to pull out all the stops to make your professional dreams come true without being ruthless. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. Attune to the moon, release control, and trust the universe. Additional meanings: a personal project may be ending now. Admit if you have been overly hard headed or hard nosed. Find a balance between your personal and private life. And it's time to stop fearing the worst. I want to do a soul truth for you as well, JJ. Any messages for JJ regarding this this teaching job? Hey, Reedy, I've closed the list, but I appreciate you coming to the channel. Any messages for JJ regarding this this new job and like what they might be expecting from this? I have other things that I really, well, I could do that for you, Khalees. You want to drop your question? Am I clear on what my soul really wants, JJ? Take out the shoulds and the limitations. Get out of your head and pay attention to your heart's desire instead. If you knew it was impossible to fail, what would you do? Wherever you go, go with all of your heart. Today's soul action: ask yourself what is it that your soul really wants? What does your heart crave? Then take one step in that direction. And I want to do another soul truth for you, JJ, before I move on to the next person. And I'm going to have to speed these up because I gotta go do some stuff. Any other messages for JJ regarding this teaching position? It's this teaching situation. Whoa. From whom can I release judgment from right now? Judgment closes our heart to truth and separates us from love. It binds us to our fear and holds us in shame. On whom are you placing judgment right now? Um, Is it someone in your life? Is it yourself? Release the shackles, drop the expectations, and be grateful for what is. Today's soul action: look at the person you're judging as if you're looking at a small child. See them learning and growing, falling down and making mistakes. See their desire to be loved and accepted. Add even more grace to open your heart to this truth. When I lift the judgment from myself and others, I uncover my own truth. I am loved, I am whole, I am limitless, and so are they. So JJ, I hope that resonated with you. I hope there was anything in there that you could take that resonated with you. I appreciate your question. I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. Abhinav? I'm glad that resonated with you, JJ. Thank you for bringing your energy to the channel. After that is Nav. Do I have Nav or Shannon? Do I have Nav or Shannon here? Khalees, I can do a couple of I'll do some soul truth, do some oracle cards for you. Hey Ab, what is your question? Right now. Abhinav. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Both of you, if both Shannon and Abhinav, if you'd like to post your question. Thank you. You too, Khalees. So Abhinav or Shannon, if you would like to post your question. Hey Reedy, I have definitely got to close the list. I'm sorry. I'd love to answer your question another time, possibly tomorrow. All right, I'm waiting for Abhinav. Let me see if they posted their question already. Okay. Relationship back in November started falling apart in March. In April, she stopped talking to me and blocked me. And now, will she come back? Does she still miss me? So let's see what this person's energy is towards you, Abhinav. What is this person's energy towards Abhinav right now? Hey Suzanne, I've closed the list. If you hit the subscribe button, and then there's a little bell that you can be notified for when I come back on. I'll probably come back on. It might be later tonight, it might be tomorrow, but I'd be doing readings, if not every day, then every other day. So Abhinav, this is their current energy towards you, this hermit here. Thank you for coming to the channel, Suzanne. You know, this is very much someone being recluse, someone, you know, taking time for themselves away from other people to understand their truth, what it is that they want. So if this person is being, this person has an energy still of not being in a space to connect with you. They are very much in a space of connecting with themselves right now. So let me get some. All right, Reedy. Good to. Thank you for communicating. So as of right now, I'm gonna say no. I do not see this person coming back into your life right now. Any other messages about this hermit? They're just very much invested in themselves. Like they are discovering their truth. They're really looking within themselves to decide how they would like to move forward, which comes with a lack of communication. I see this hermit here with this Three of Wands here, and it looks like this person is either taking there's this element here of this person taking their time to get back to you, or this person's looking off in the distance. They look like they're about to maybe set up on an adventure. It looks like they're being patient, waiting for something to come in. So it looks like they're waiting for some answers from within themselves to be able to know how to continue to go about this connection with you. Let me see if this person will reach out to you within the next like 2 months or so. So will this person reach out to Abhinav and connect with them within the next 2 months? Whoa. Got this Eight of Swords in reverse here. And yes, the swords are about communication, but the Eight of Swords is often about communication with oneself. And this is what we were just talking about with the Hermit. And somebody might be feeling some sort of like fear or anxiety in relation to reaching out to you. They might be having some very like self-generated like limiting beliefs or negative thoughts. They might be in a space of feeling stuck even mentally as to whether or not they would like to reach out to you. I think this person's kind of stuck in a sense, and maybe that's what that Hermit card is about. They're trying to figure out how they would like to move forward, but they're not quite there yet. I've got this Queen of Swords here, and again, while this is about communication, I believe that this person is trying to figure out, communicate with themselves and just be sure. There's something here about wanting absolute certainty that this is the correct choice for them, that this is the correct decision for them. And I think that they might be a little bit overwhelmed by their emotions, things that maybe might be feeling them angry. They might be feeling anxious. They might be feeling nervous. And so all these feelings are coming about and might be making them feel even more frustrated because they're trying to make a decision. Hey, Janko. Thanks for coming to the channel. I've closed the list, but if you hit the subscribe button and hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on. I do live streams, if not every day, then every other day, sometimes multiple times a day. Okay, Abhinav, let me get some, let me get an Iris Oracle for you. So I don't know if that resonates with you as far as your experience with this person's energy currently. Of course, Janko. I like that name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Any messages for Abhinav in regards to their connection with this other person? Any advice? Whoa. First one you got is number 78, green. Fresh growth, fullness, wildness. You are untamed and intertwined with the lushness of nature. Even in a concrete building, your wild weeds are peeking through the cracks. You've grown so much now that your sprouting is contagious to your surroundings. Even if someone trims back your limbs, you will keep growing. Wild, wild, wild. Let's fucking fly. I want to do a moonology for you as well. Abnav, I don't think that they are concerned with thinking about whether or not they love. They're not concerned, I don't think, with the concept of love or missing you. I do see this person being very much in a space of retreating so that they can find the answers that they seek within themselves as to how to best move forward with you. So that's definitely something that they're thinking about. Any messages for Abnav? They're in a space of trying to figure out what's best for them, and that's what they're prioritizing. Any advice for Abnav regarding this situation with this person that they have a connection with? Any advice? Ooh, got one. You've got void of course, moon. Nothing will come of this situation. And this is really, I feel like, just reiterating the current energy of y'all's connection, and more specifically where this other person's head is at. Void of course, moon. Nothing will come of this situation. In a form of astrology known as horary, where an astrological chart is cast according to when the question is asked and decoded, a void of course moon means nothing will come of this matter, or this situation will bear no fruit. X Xena, whoa. I've closed the list, X. I really like your name, but if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified to when I come back online. This may or may not be good news, depending on what you are asking. For example, if you're worried about something, whatever it was, this card can be taken as a sign that there is nothing to worry about. However, if you're asking about a new project of any kind, including a new relationship, it's a sign to adjust your expectations or change things so that you get a different outcome. Remember, the cards can only predict what you are currently creating, and you can change that with both your behavior and your beliefs. Oh, thank you. Attuned to the moon. I trust in my highest good. Additional meanings for this card. The chances of something are diminishing. Something better may be around the corner. Believe that you will get what you need. Surrender to the divine. Take time out, meditate, and contemplate. So this is very much like indicative of, this person's energy is taking up a lot of space in this reading, which is indicative of where the energy of y'all's combined connection is going. And there's a lot what this was talking about too. I just put the card away, but when it said, where did it go? The cards can only predict what you are currently creating, and you can change that with both your behavior and your beliefs. This person is just very much in a space of figuring out what they need. So that's their priority right now. Okay. Abnav, I hope that helped you out. SMJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nav, are you here? I've got Nav and then Shannon. You can ask that question at another time if you like. And, I want to say that this person cared for you, or else, maybe they wouldn't be such in a headspace of trying to figure out what to do in regards to you. Okay. Nav, what's coming towards me in love for the upcoming week? Let's do this deck. What's coming towards Nav in regards to love for the upcoming week? Interesting. We've got the Knight of Cups. It's in reverse. The Knight of Cups, this energy is it's an active energy. And knights are somebody that they're taking action. Like they're writing their story. They're moving about in this way. They're taking action in this way. So this could be having to do with extending your affections to someone else, somebody else riding up on this horse and they're extending their affections to you, trying to move forward in the way of taking action by like communicating. It could also be someone moving in a space of understanding what it means for this person to love themselves and to be trusting in their own intuition and trusting in their own kind of like, if this person feels like how they want to live their lives is by extending, then maybe this person is understanding how to create emotional boundaries so that they can go about living their lives in that way still. And that's kind of what I think that this is about. Any other messages about this Knight of Cups in reverse here for Nav? Ooh. Interesting. We've got the Ten of Cups, the Justice, and Judgment. So if this isn't a person that is coming into your life, I feel like this might be you. I've got this Justice in reverse here. I'll put them like this. I feel like this might be you having greater awareness or deciding what it looks like for you to be able to be this person taking action and connecting while having and gaining emotional fulfillment in this way, and really being more conscious or aware of how you can make that come about, having a greater level of awareness of conscious understanding of how this imbalance may be karmic. Maybe this might be some kind of like a karmic kind of journey that you're on in regards to building up emotional armor and really like trying to revel in this. Maybe you have a gift of connecting with people and finding out how to do that. You're wondering if your Sag X is going to come back into your life? It's possible. There's that Judgment card was there. There's somebody is either coming to some sort of realization as to how they would like to connect, or it could be you making a judgment call. Hey, Laserbeam LG, I've closed the list, but if you hit the subscribe and the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back. Hi, Rofun. I remember you. I love that name. Thank you for the subscription. Anyone new that has come in, I have closed the list for right now, this current live stream, but I will be back on, if not later tonight, then tomorrow. So if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified for when I come back on. Let's see if Nav's Sag X is going to be coming back into their life. this coming up week. Is this Sag, is this ex-Sag going to be coming up into Nav's life this coming up week? I've got the Star here. I've got the Star. So you could be having dreams about this person. There could be like a healing message coming from this person. There's something about, especially, I can't let go of that Judgment card and having this like new either level of consciousness or being in this state of having a bigger picture perspective in order to make a very big decision. Hi, Universe Flower. I like that name. Any other messages about the Star card? Interesting. And, you know, we asked about this Sag X maybe possibly coming back into your life. I want to say that it is possible within the next week or so. You know, I've got this Star card here, which is indicative of, you know, wish fulfillment, healing, regeneration. And, you know, I feel like that type of balance with this Strength card is definitely some good energy. This might be someone who has been like coming and going, or you might have been in a space of, you know, being kind of like on the fence. Like, do I allow this person in my life? Do they come back in my life? Do they not? And I think that you will know, because I did see the High Priestess in there. I think that you will know with your intuition what to do about that situation. I'm seeing some healing energy here. I am seeing this back and forth type situation that could have some healing coming to it in regards to this person, and you know, gaining some balance. There's definitely this energy of balance here as well. So it looks like some high emotions coming within the next week. Hey Zhao, I've closed the list already, but if you would like to subscribe and then hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on. And then I would love to answer your question. So my list is closed. Any information for Nav regarding any type of like love energy coming up for them within the next week? Oh, what's up, Khalees? I hope so, Universe. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, here we go. New moon in Cancer. We were just talking about like a flood of emotions or a lot of emotions coming your way within the next week, and I feel like that's what this is going to be talking about a little bit. It says you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. I'm going to read this, but I will be right back because I've got to unlock something for my partner. Oh, fuck. So for anyone coming in right now, the list is closed. If you'd like to subscribe and then hit the bell, yeah, they're on their way home. You'll be notified of when I come back on, and I would love to answer your question. baby. Go see. Go see who it is. All right. Thank you for your patience. You and your loved ones are safe. There's a new start coming in your private life. Something is rising up in connection with the people and places you hold dearest. This can be to do with a member of your family, a flatmate, or moving house. If you're hoping to move forwards with something special in your private life, this card comes to you as a message that you can do it. If you've been neglecting your family, it's time to reconnect with them. And if you've been neglecting yourself, you need to take better care of yourself and nurture yourself more. If your insecurity is holding you back, that is something for you to work on now. Doing so could bring you your heart's desire. I'm almost done. Attune to the moon, make sure you put your family first. Additional meanings, let someone get a bit closer to you. A new cycle is starting for your child or children. It's time to review your goals. Have they changed? Meditation will help you banish your insecurities. Spending time near water will bring you peace and answers. And let me get a soul truth for you. I'm almost done with this list. Yeah, I'm kind of tired though. It's almost been 4 hours.
Oh, snap.
I'm almost done, and then I want to take them. I really want to take them on a walk. So this is for Nav still. Any messages for Nav? How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? So this seems to be a theme here. Growing our self-love is medicine to this world's broken heart. When you heal, we all heal. When you give yourself more grace, you're able to give the world more grace. Today's soul action, look at yourself with a grace filter. You are meant to be in this moment of your life. Release the inner critic and fill in that hole with your soul's truth, that you are infinite, you are loved, and you are already there. All right, Nav, I hope that resonated with you. Up next, we've got Shannon. And I think that Shannon might have posted their question. Will me and my Aries resolve our conflict? I got you, Shannon. It's cool. I'll finish the list. I appreciate that. I'll finish the list, though. I appreciate y'all being patient. Like, y'all been patient, too, so. Of course, Nav. I hope that resonated with you or gave you something, like, practical that you could be thinking about or, like, moving towards. Shannon, I was reading that you are wondering if you and your Aries person will resolve conflict. I'm definitely going to be taking some me time after this for sure. I hope y'all do too. So let's see. Is there a resolution between Shannon and this Aries person? Let's say within the next, next month? Looking for some resolution. Hey, LaShawn. This looks like resolution to me. And it looks like somebody being very fair, at the same time being diplomatic. They're definitely dependable. You can call on them for help. They're very direct. This is an energy of someone taking control of a situation. This is actually the card of the Aries as well. But I want to say yes to that. I want to say that is being supported. Any other messages about this Emperor here? Devil, Four of Cups, Page of Pentacles. It might seem currently like this person is like emotionally void, perhaps, but I think that that there's specifically, this is talking about apologies. So I think that there's an apology coming. This person might have been, I think when they get in a space of being maybe apathetic, they're kind of like chained to that space, and that might have to do with how they end up processing things in the short term. But I do see an apology coming here. Hey, Janice. Good to see you. Hey, LaShawn. I have closed the list. And to anybody else coming in here and wanting to get on the list, I have closed it. If you look at that star, there's some healing coming here. There's some healing coming here, Shannon. And I know that this is just, I do believe that this is going to get worked out. I do believe that this is going to get worked out. But I do think that this person is kind of, when they get in a space of anything that's touching on some like fear-based thoughts, kind of latch onto that. And there's this like apathetic energy that comes with that. But I don't think that it will last long. Of course, LaShawn, I'll probably be back. I might be back on later tonight, if not tomorrow. But you'll be notified if you hit that bell. So let me go ahead and do an oracle card for Shannon. Any messages for Shannon regarding their Aries person? You got new moon in Virgo, a time to give rather than to take. When this card comes up, it's time for you to take stock of your situation. Where are you and where do you want to go? The new moon energy of this card suggests a restart, and the Virgo energy suggests that you make a restart, a clever one, that's simple and well organized. Virgo also has a strong health aspect to it, so if you've been unwell, this card suggests that your health is on the up. Virgo loves clean eating and alternative therapy, so add these to your routines now. However you've been feeling, if a situation is blocked at the moment, it could be that you're over analyzing things or being too critical. It's time to ask less of what someone else can do for you and think about what you can do for others. Attune with the moon, recommit to healthy morning and evening routines. Additional meanings, gradual improvements are coming. Pay attention to detail if you want success without being pedantic. Be of service to others, and love and money will follow. The person that you're asking about is reliable. That's very much that energy, that Aries energy, that Emperor energy that I was describing when that Emperor card came out. And I want to do one more oracle for you, Shannon. We're going to do a soul truth. Any other messages for Shannon? Regarding this Aries person and resolution. When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing? Go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or did. Bless you, baby. Feel the laughter grow in your body, your cheeks hurting and eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest things. Note to self, laugh more often. Today's soul action, make somebody laugh today. So these sound like some like practical things that you could be doing during this time of waiting for this person to communicate with you. All right. I'd love to get more into depth about this question of yours, Shannon, about whether or not you will see this person soon, but I have to move on to the next person. So possibly tomorrow we can touch base on this again. Roxana, is Roxana here? Thank you for your question, Shannon. Janice. I feel that I was explaining to Manya that I'm just trying out like different layouts and seeing how people feel about them. Like I just want what is going to be the most beneficial as far as, you know, people getting the messages that that they're supposed to be getting, or that I'm delivering essentially. So I'm just playing around with different things. So might come back. We've got Roxana. Yeah, SMJ's got it. Thank you so much, SMJ. Yeah. Roxana, what's the deal? Roxana, because I see them here. Do you have a question? Okay. I want to know if my boyfriend and I will have a better economy soon. So better like financial situation. Hey, Elizabeth. The list is closed right now, but if you hit the subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on, most likely tomorrow. So we're looking at if Roxana and their boyfriend will have a better economic situation soon. I'm just looking at these. See how these people are like celebrating within the security of their home. There is some sort of like relief or kind of like cycle ending that might have been this type of conflict is like is it's kind of like there's a lot of chaotic energy and you're trying to figure out how to make it like concentrated is the best way that I can describe this feeling right now. So I've got a 4 and a 5 is the 9 of Wands. I want to say yes to your question already, Roxana, just because that 9 of Wands there is just like relying on your inner strength to make that like last push essentially towards moving toward what it is that you are desiring, like what is giving you passion right now. So let's draw a couple cards and see what's up. The list is closed to anyone that is currently coming in. I love Zelda. What was your favorite? Do you have a favorite installment, or you just like the concept in general? So this is for Roxanne, and will Roxanne and their boyfriend have a better economical situation? I'm gonna say within the next month. They have a better economic situation. Got this 5 of Cups. Got this 5 of Cups here, which is more talking about someone feeling like emotionally disappointed, feeling emotionally like this person is just so focused on what has happened in the past. These cups have already spilt over, right? And they're just like really focused on what has happened in the past, as opposed to turning around and seeing that these cups are still standing, what they might have left to pursue if they were just to turn around, look at these cups, walk back over this bridge, and get back into society. I'm sorry, Sazia, but the list is closed. And so I'm interested in this 5 of Cups because we asked specifically pertaining to y'all's financial situation. Any messages about this 5 of Cups? Got this Queen of Wands here. So what I'm wondering so far in regards to, why this person might be looking down at these cups, I am noticing these yellow shoes, and there's a little bit of yellow back in the city across this bridge. It seems like someone is might be in a space of wanting to move forward and take action in their life, but they're kind of focused on what they have lost, or like what they, yeah, essentially what they've lost, as opposed to turning around and seeing what they still have. There's these yellow shoes here, which is indicative of, I think that this person will come out of this type of way of thinking. I've got this Queen of Wands here, but I think they need to feel confident in either who they are as a person, in their business, not being afraid to like take charge, be confident, and just really exude themselves. So I'm just like, is there still some difficult times here? Or, what does this have to do with your financial situation? Is it that you need a new perspective? Is that you need to let go of the past? Because I see that there's all of this energy, like this energy is here of just really, because this is a very business oriented card as well, and someone being successful, but it requires kind of taking risks, being confident in those risks that you're taking, um, and just like exuding yourself, everything that you have to offer. Interesting, like why they are still talking about emotions here. I've got this Two of Cups with the five minus the five plus the two is the seven of cups. So maybe there's an idea that y'all have been thinking about trying to get off of the ground, and maybe you're just kind of struggling to make that happen. But there's something creative here that will bring abundance. I'm getting this, and this Queen of Wands is also reminding me of that same type of like confidence tap to be tapped into, this type of entrepreneurship to be tapped into. Um, I see some rewards like coming in on the horizon for sure. There's some rewards here coming in. I'm wondering what that has to do with your past, with your dreams, with the connections that you have with either your boyfriend or this, yeah, with your boyfriend, and where your passions lie in this, because that seems to be what is dictating. Um, just reading the chat. Someone following their passions, their creative endeavors or creative passions, something that they know for them to be true, which might be why maybe y'all are not in the financial position that you would like to be. I don't know. I find this energy very interesting. Any other messages about this Five of Cups? We've got this Page of Swords. And this is very much about speaking your truth, not holding back from speaking your truth. And there's this energy here again of like not holding back. So, I want to say, and we've got this Empress here again, and this Empress is indicative of abundance. I want to say that yes, within the next like month or two, I do see like an incline in y'all's economic situation, but I believe that it will require, being present is one, and not focusing on the past, being truthful to yourselves as to what passions and where you would like to put your energy. And I'm wondering if you and your partner are in agreement on where that's going. Got this Five of Pentacles kind of being down and out with this 2. There's this energy here of like maybe picking yourself back up from being in this down and out, or really being in a space of I'm not sure if it's like being back and forth between being financially down and out, or someone picking up the slack. So this energy is very, very interesting. I want to do some oracle cards here. I want to do a moonology for you for sure. I see, Khalees. Any messages for Roxana in regards to their economical situation? Interesting. Balance spirituality and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. Hey, Andrea. Have you been so head in the clouds that you've lost touch with reality? And we did see that Seven of Cups. Or I counted it. If so, take this card as a sign that you need to pay attention and make a concerted effort to move towards your goals. The more practical steps you take, the better. It's time to find an inner balance between your responsibilities and your dreams. I feel like this resonates a lot with what just came up. Meditate on your question, and the solutions to your issue may now come through very clearly. If you're in a tricky situation because you've been acting the martyr, this card will be a message from the cosmos to drop the act for everyone else's sake. Attune with the moon, meditate every day, and see what comes to you. Answers will come. Additional meanings for this card: you're in a super romantic but not super realistic state. Follow your intuition, it won't let you down. At worst, this card can herald the end of a dream. The person you're inquiring about is a soulmate, and avoid substance abuse. Hi, Star, and anybody coming in, the list is closed, but if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on. Any other messages for Roxana regarding their financial situation and their economics? You've got 2 here. You've got waning moon. What do I need to release? The waning moon points to what falling away. Life goes in cycles, and sometimes we need downtime or to let go. No matter when in the moon cycle you pulled this card, it's a sign that a situation has peaked, for better or worse. It's time for you to go easier. The autumn and winter of the cycle. So what are you needing to release? Almost certainly something from the situation you're asking about. This card can be very positive, but can still be gently suggesting that you let something go. Stop trying so hard. It's safe to let go and move on. Additional meanings: move forward with as little resistance as possible. This is not the time to start new projects. Releasing emotional baggage is recommended now. It's interesting that that came up multiple times in your reading. Say sorry to someone. Do energetic work such as meditation or yoga. Soon you will see what lies ahead. And you've got new moon in Gemini. Communication is key. A successful relationship usually comes down to one thing: communication. And new moon in Gemini card is all about the start of a new cycle for communicating with the person at the center of your question. Talking things through is the answer to whatever you're asking about. If you can't talk to that person, you can journal about it yourself. Emails, text messages, and all other forms of communication will also help you right now. If the issue you're asking about concerns a sibling or neighbor, there's a new start coming, a time to wipe the slate clean and start over. This card could also suggest you've been too frivolous lately and you need to get grounded again. But most importantly, drawing this card emphasizes the need to communicate. Tune to the moon, write a list of all the people you love most and see if you're prioritizing them. Additional meanings for this card: time to tell someone how you feel. Don't be all in your head and not in your heart. Someone is flirting with you, and read more books. All right. So I hope that resonated with you, or you were able to pull something out of there that was resonating with you, Roxana. I appreciate your question. Ishika is next. Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh. You're welcome, Roxana. They were hella cheap, so I'm not surprised.
That's what she's wearing a little second ago.
Yeah, Khalees. So, Ishika, what is their next boyfriend's personality going to be like? The list is closed, Kapil. It's good to see you. I know, we're going to go on another walk tonight. Got lovers in reverse, so this might be someone that you feel you have a soul connection with.
It's 100 out here right now.
Is it? Hey, Tatiana. The list is closed, but thank you for coming to the channel. Lovers is often associated with Gemini, I believe. Possibly Gemini or Taurus is what I'm getting. Any other messages about this lovers in reverse? I'm getting that I think this connection is karmic, and you'll know, you will be able to tell, when this person comes around. I want to say, I'll get clarification on this too, but I'm getting kind of like a Gemini or a Taurus here. And there's a soul connection, there's a soul tie with this person. You'll be able to know. Any other messages about this lovers in reverse? Whoa. Got the moon in reverse, and we've got the 6 of swords in reverse. So we've got some sixes here. Sixes are definitely indicative of connection, or making the choice to not connect, to move away. In regards to this person, how their personality type might be, the situation when you meet this person, their energy might be a little bit, I'm even getting a little bit of Scorpio here. There might be some, like, they might feel like they're hiding something, or that they're a little bit like secretive even. With this 6 of swords here, there's somebody moving towards calmer waters. So there might also be a calming energy about this person. So far we've got Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus is what I'm seeing. Possibly Cancer, which is where this maybe secretive thing is coming from. It might appear as though there is something like secretive about this person, when really they are very helpful, and you might meet them in a situation in which you are like needing to make a choice about something, or staying true to yourself. And I think that's what's going to attract this person, because they have like a similar energy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely some similarities here. Appears to be similar to um, kind of how you might be thinking. What I want to do is I want to do a moonology for you in regards to this person. Any messages here about Ishka's next boyfriend or person? Hi, I am. I just closed the list. I appreciate you coming to the channel, though. Any messages for Ishka regarding this, their next person, their next boyfriend or connection? There's clearly like a soul tie here, and I'm getting the chills. And you'll be able to, you'll know. And it does have something to do with, remember that lovers in reverse when I was talking about like, you might meet this person when you're having to make a choice for yourself, or you're having to choose what is the best way for you to go about being yourself and staying true to your values and who you are as a person. We've got this full moon in Aquarius. So show the world the real you. I think that you being this way and having this like mindset is what's going to draw this person towards you. And that's often what happens with these karmic relationships, at least from just like my personal experience. Full moon in Aquarius. This card brings the message from the cosmos that you need to detach a little from whatever situation you're asking about. Someone might be keeping you at arm's length right now, but it's no bad thing. It's important for you to allow life to unfold and progress, even if change seems like a frightening prospect. If you've been holding yourself back from showing the world the real you, this card reminds you that your unique characteristics are what make you special. In a relationship, are you being too aloof or detached? Go ahead and be yourself in whatever is coming up for you. Attune to the moon. Be aware of your feelings, but also be prepared to move on. Additional meanings for this card: don't lose the beauty and romance of life. You are too much in your head. Get into your heart. A friend needs you. Be there for them. A situation is going to take a very unexpected turn. So I feel like this is some really good advice as to like what energy you might be having to attract this person into your life. Ishka, I'm reading. I have a lot of choices to make regarding education as to what's next. Interesting. Maybe that's where you and this other person might meet or might connect. All right, Ishka, thank you for your question. I appreciate it. All right, next on the list, I've got SMJ, and then I've got Khalees. And then that's a wrap, y'all. SMJ, you here? You're so welcome, Ishka. Thank you for coming to the channel. Thanks for bringing your energy to the channel. What can I expect from V for the rest of this year? Okay. Someone's bumping some good music outside. I wonder if it pertains to your question. Shit, what are they saying? I just heard sweet things, so. Khalees, you are next. And then I will close the stream for right now. So this is for SMJ. What can I expect from V for the rest of the year as far as their intentions and their next moves? Okay. Let me do, I'm going to do nothing but feelings tarot spread on you right quick since y'all been waiting so long. SMJ, you've been so helpful. Nothing but feelings tarot spread kind of works like this. Thank you, Khalees. I appreciate that. They're driving around again. It's the same song. It's a song about connecting. I know that for sure. They're talking about Sweet Thing. All right, so the first card. Hey, Shavonia. Welcome to the channel. First card is going to be how this person currently feels towards you, SMJ. Second card is going to be how you feel towards this person. Third card is going to be how this person sees themselves in this connection with you. Fourth card is going to be how you see yourself in connection with this in this situation. Excuse me. Fifth card is going to be the most probable outcome if energies continue on as they are. And we've got some like resolution, how to make the connection better. I have closed the list, but if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on tomorrow, and we can get you back on that list. I'd love to answer any questions that you might have. So SMJ, in regards to how this person, another time, Abnav, maybe tomorrow, how this person might feel towards you, SMJ. We've got the Five of Pentacles. This person looks a little down and out, right? Like they look like they're hella struggling. They look like they've been left out in the cold, like, woe is me, kind of like, oh, there's no one around to help me type thing. And thumbs up to you, Abnav. Well, that's what's up. I don't have a gender. I'm not a brother, but you can call me Rachel or use they, them pronouns. You can call me Love Divine Wisdom. People be doing that too sometimes. I'm into that. Oh, I see you, Khalees. I got you. Yeah, we can do that. I've got this Queen of Swords in reverse here in regards to how you might be feeling towards this person. The Queen of Swords, I got to tell you, is the type of energy that's not emotional. This person might be a clear communicator, but they can also be manipulative at the same time. I'm going to get some clarifications on that. But maybe how you might be feeling towards this person is either, you either might be wanting to communicate with them. You might be feeling like this other person is manipulative with their words. Hey, honey. I see that. And that reminds me of like maybe how you might be communicating with this person, as far as being, there's one thing you can be direct, but there's also being harsh when it's not necessary at the same time. Honey, I have closed the list. If you'd like to subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be notified from when I am back on tomorrow if you'd like. SMJ, in regards to how this person is feeling about themselves in this situation, it looks like they're having some realizations. It looks like they're gaining some clarity. They're having some new perspective about themselves within this situation, which is good for them. I don't want anybody to be stuck. In regards to how you might feel about yourself in this situation, I wonder where you're at as far as being emotionally invested in this other person. Maybe being curious about them, maybe wondering about, all these different opportunities in your head, not taking action on them, but maybe just thinking about them. In regards to most probable outcome based on the continuation of y'all's energies, we've got the Devil here. So there seems to be, there's possibly a pull. Maybe y'all's connection has this type of like pull where you're like kind of stuck to each other. And maybe that's where this error of manipulation or something is coming up. There's being attached, being chained to something that might not benefit you and might be coming out in weird ways in the way that you behave or act, either towards each other. There's definitely this like kind of hypnotic feeling attached type thing. Right. And we've got how to resolve this. This is very much a card of gaining independence. See how this person is here all by themselves. They are accepting the fact there's this little shadow on this person's face. I know this isn't the best camera, but there's a shadow on this person's face, because sometimes what's happening is when you have this in order to gain this perspective of being independent as opposed to being codependent on someone, it means that you are giving up having personal relations that might interfere with you being independent and being dependable on your own, on yourself. This person is surrounded by things that they've cultivated themselves because they've made the correct action steps in order to do so. And hey, Kiss. There's got to be this sacrifice of wondering what's going to happen with somebody else in order to gain this new level of independence, right? And relying on the self. I can see that you're thinking about this person, though, right? So what I want to do is I want to get some Soul Truth cards for you. Thank you for coming to the channel, Kiss. I have closed the list, but you feel free to subscribe and then hit the bell, and you'll be able to. Police, I do not have a gender. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Rachel, or you can refer to me as Love Divine Wisdom. And SMJ, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with having this person on your mind. Like, clearly, y'all have a connection. Whether that be a healthy one, I think that this person is also trying to figure that out for themselves. Any messages for SMJ? Any advice for them that might help them kind of like decide what they want to do here? Because this Queen of Swords is also could be someone who is like emotionally overwhelmed. See how this person's head is in the clouds, right? I see this bird up here too, and that's kind of like inspiring me to think that you might be waiting for a message from this person. Maybe because there's this sense of like being overwhelmed by emotion to the point of not being able to like make a clear judgment, like decision, right? Not like a sound decision. It's all good, Khalees. We're always learning. Me too. What can I burn? Check this out. SMJ. What can I burn? Burn it. Burn it all. The ugly lies, the pain, the shame, the criticism, the images that run through your head, the reminders of what you did wrong, and the proof that you are not enough. Burn, baby, burn. Your soul is calling. It's time for a rebirth. You are like the phoenix rising from the ashes, no longer attached to the past. You are free. You are free. Your wings are ready. Use them. Today's soul action, make the choice that you will no longer let the past define you. Pick up your pen. What will your next chapter look like? And, well, let me get another one for you. SMJ. Any advice for SMJ? I wouldn't be surprised if this person reached out to you. And I just got the chills when I was saying that. All right, SMJ, I like this card for myself too. What am I grateful for right now? Adopt an abundance mindset. Gratitude is the antidote to all of our problems. It's impossible to be fearful and grateful at the same time. Gratitude improves our health, opens our heart, and changes our state. Today's soul action, the universal law of attraction, says that we attract into our lives that on which we are focused. Close your eyes, put your hand on your heart, and think of 3 things for which you are grateful today. Notice the abundance growing within you. So much abundance. So I think this is a good start into trying to figure out or decide, have a clear mind. I think this is advice for you, regardless of what this other person is doing. I think that's the message here. All right, SMJ, I hope that resonated with you. Are you able to take something away from that you felt empowered by? And last on the list, thank y'all for being so patient. We've got Khalees. Khalees, what is your question? Ugh. You are so welcome, SMJ. For sure, I'll give you a minute. Thanks for bringing your energy, SMJ. Okay. Is there a name for this person or something I can refer to them as? Yes, that's okay. Hey, Jessica. Welcome to the channel. I have the list is closed for today on my last person. But if you feel like hitting the subscribe and then hitting that bell, you'll get a notification for when I am back on. Thank you for coming and bringing your energy to the channel, Jessica. All right, Khalees. So this person, we'll just call them John. And we'll do nothing but feelings spread for you and John. So here we go. Me too. It's almost been 5 hours. It kind of feels like not that much time has gone by, but I also can feel when I get tired from trying to like read energy. So we've got this person's John, and this is their current energy towards you. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Hey, Iris. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've got your energy towards this person, how you might be feeling towards this person. This is how this person thinks about themselves in the situation. This might be how you see yourself in the situation. We've got a most probable outcome right here based on the collective energies. And we've got some possible resolution here. Something to think about to bring some resolution. Well, I appreciate you hanging on tight, Khalees. So this person's energy, their feelings towards you, they very much feel how this person feels towards you. There's a connection here. There's an emotional connection here. Either that or they see you or feel that you are someone that they can connect with, someone that is very good at listening. I'm noticing for like the first time this like giant green chair. This giant green chair. So maybe this element of listening helps them feel grounded. As to how you might be feeling towards this person, we've got the Three of Swords. We got the Three of Swords in reverse. So, you know, I don't know if maybe you are struggling with, in regards to how you see or feel about this person, there might be some pains here. And I'm wondering if this person might have made a choice that hurt you or said something to you that might have hurt you. And we've got this moon in reverse here as to how this person feels about themselves in the situation. I feel like this person is very much in a space of trying to gain clarity about how they feel, actually. I think they're not sure about how they feel. Either that or they're coming to a sense of clarity for themselves. And as far as how you might see yourself in this situation, we got the Knight of Wands, which is very, very... I got you. Knight of Wands is a very fast-moving card. Like if you're taking action steps towards this person right now, you might be coming from a space of feeling very passionately towards this person or very like attracted to this person. Most probable outcome, we got Sun. We've got Sun here. So, you know, as far as, you know, this person is in a space of being in the moon where they might not be feeling some clarity right now. They might be in a space of like working through that in order to gain clarity. I've got some clarity here now. Hi, Maria. I have closed the list, everybody that has come in. I'm still live. Yes, I'm still here. I'm on the last person though. Right, if you'd like to hit that subscribe button, and then you can hit the bell to be notified of when I'm back on. I'll most likely be back on tomorrow. We've got some clarity coming as far as the outcome here, Khalees. And some advice as to how to make this connection better or make your relationship better. So we've got the Knight of Swords. We've got a lot of fast-moving energy on your side. And so I'm wondering if taking action right now is the best thing to be taking towards this person or fast action. I'm not sure if fast action is the correct energy to be having towards this person, right? Grinding, right? Because I feel like on this person's side, like their energy, it's very much like slow and flowing and, you know, struggling a little bit to relying on this person's like intuition to find out how they feel, right? Whereas you are like very fast, very, very fast. And so I think I'm going to do some clarifiers on these, but I'm wondering if, you know, to obtain this Sun card, which I feel like this is coming, people connecting, enjoying each other's company, just feeling very comfortable in each other's space, or at least just some clarity to give you some peace of mind about this, right? I'm not so sure if like this Knight of Swords just kind of rushing in is the best energy to be having towards this person. And we'll get some more information on that with the well, it's for a reason. It's for a purpose, for sure. You know. Any messages about this Knight of Swords? I think that this person is just trying to listen to themselves in regards to making like sound decisions, which kind of opposes these night energies, which don't really have the same authority as the Emperor, and they kind of just like charging really fast. This Knight of Swords here, I asked about it. I got a clarifier for it. I got the Strength card here. This is very much, you know, how to make this connection better would be strength requires a lot of patience because there's a lot of elements at play here, possibly. There are a lot of Aries and Scorpio. There might be there's a lot of elements at play here, I think, and especially in regards to someone's emotions. And it could be very quickly that you know, if someone's rushing or said something without thinking, that the energy of this Strength card might be interfered. And by that, I mean, it might be a little bit more difficult for y'all's connection to be balanced and have like a more sound, grounded type of energy. This is the type of energy that I am thinking is being recommended here. Right? Like having patience, you know, see how this person is being with this lion, with their passions, this like red hot, like fire, right? They're having a very careful, a very methodical, very generous and gentle approach. And so that is what I am suggesting here. So let me get some it's infuriating. Well, I'm glad that maybe it was worth the wait, you know. You've been waiting for hella hours now, so I'm glad that this is very much like resonating with you. All right, so let's get some advice for you. Let's get some advice from the universe. Hey, Dr. Victor, I'm not a sir. I do not have a gender. You can refer to they, them pronouns for me, or call me Rachel, or you can call me Love Divine Wisdom. That's fine too. I closed the live stream. I'm on my last reading right now. If you would like to hit the subscribe and then hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I'll be back on tomorrow. Any messages or advice for Khalees in regards to this situation with their person? But I appreciate you coming by, Dr. Victor. Thank you for bringing your energy to the channel. Any advice for Khalees in regards to, maybe what they should do? I think we got some pretty clear advice, and I like this probable outcome here of some clarity. Maybe finally receiving some messages. Any messages for Khalees? Hey, Cheryl. Cinnamon Toast Toasty. I love that name so much. And welcome to the channel. Thanks for bringing your energy to the channel. Everyone who is coming on right now, I'm about to end this live stream. I'm just on my last reading. If you would like to hit the subscribe button and then hit the bell, you'll be notified of when I come back on tomorrow. And I'd love to answer y'all's questions. I appreciate you bringing your energy to the channel, and I hope you bring your energy back to me. We've got full moon eclipse. Check this out. Conclusions are within reach. We got full moon eclipse. Let's read. Thank you, Manya. Full moon eclipse. And just like that, a door slams shut. If you've pulled this card, it suggests that the situation you're asking about is about to reach a peak, or has just done so, and things are now out of your hands. What you're experiencing now is what your soul signed up for, a way for you to learn and for your soul to evolve. So allow events to unfold and be easy on yourself. This sense of gentleness goes for both of you. I forgot to mention that. If you're letting go of someone or something, know that it's the right time, as hard as it might be. Forgiving someone for what they did could be key to resolving the situation in a positive way. It doesn't make right what they did, but it releases it so that you can move on. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Attuned to the moon. That which is meant for me will not pass me by. Additional meanings for this card. Doors which slam shut now will not reopen. It's time for you to get back on track. Forgiveness will set you free of karma. Meditation and yoga are all recommended right now. Seed control and let events unfold. Hey, Stackstick. I'm doing well. I'm about to wrap up this live stream, and I'm stoked to just be outside and walk around outside because we've been going here for almost 5 hours. It's been a good ride. It's been a good several readings, but I'm ready to get some retreat time for myself. How are you doing? I want to do a soul truth for you, Khalees. Any messages for Khalees? What do we got going on for Khalees here in regards to this situation? Whoa! I knew we were going to get multiple, and I was really hoping that we would too. Ready to get a band? You go get that then. Let's see. Check this out. Am I getting enough rest to restore my energy and fully show up to my life? You are the asset. You are the asset. This body is your vehicle. Notice how your body is feeling, how much sleep you're getting, and what you can do to help your body rest. Today's soul action: take a bath, put on some lavender essential oil, or go to bed ridiculously early, or give yourself a timeout today. Notice your body thanking you. Today's mantra: the more I give myself permission to rest, the more I can contribute. I'm all in support of you go getting that beer. Where can I ask for more help in my life? Until we can receive with an open heart, we're never really giving with an open heart. When we attach judgment to receiving help, we knowingly or unknowingly attach judgment to giving help. Damn, that's hitting hard for me right now. Today's soul action. Today, ask someone for help and receive it with an open heart. Today's mantra, I ask for what I want and I am open to receiving it. Whew. I just got the chills off of that one too. All right, Khalees. Saxic, you injured your back, but you're seeing it as a positive journey of understanding the people who around you who suffer back pain. I am so sorry for your for what you're struggling with right now. Is there anything that you can do to remedy that? Do you smoke cannabis at all? Khalees, thank you so much for your energy, for your question, and for being so patient. I'm glad that this reading resonated with you, and I hope that you were able to take some information here so you can find some peace of mind. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. All right, y'all. That's a wrap. Hey, sweetie. That's a nice smile you're smiling at me with right now. Oh, it's Callie's Jasmine, baby. Jasmine, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. No, but just meditating and reflecting. I hear that. You're inspiring me to meditate. I'll be back on tomorrow. It's painful, like really, but I like to see the positivity. I can get through the pain and the negative. Well, you are very inspiring, and I mean that makes sense. Like if you're trying to stay in a positive mindset, it can only benefit you for sure. I'm sorry that you're struggling with that, and I hope that I can see you tomorrow, or experience your energy tomorrow. And I hope that y'all have a good rest of your day or night or wherever you are, and that you're getting some rest, doing some self-care, taking care of yourselves, and just investing in yourselves, because I feel like that's the best thing that anybody could do. So I appreciate y'all's energy being here at the channel, and I hope to see y'all again. So take care. I'll be thinking positive thoughts, y'all.